Alright. Uh... So, yesterday I just finished up Primrose's story arc. Yeah. I just finished up her stuff. So, the plan, I believe, is going to be to do the other stories, which would be Hanit, Ophelia. I think Ophelia's gonna be next. I think that is the plan for now. Ophelia is next here. Let's go grab her and throw her in the party. Which means I can take her out. So we will unequip everything on Primrose. And, oh yeah, the joint's over here. The pub. Still haven't found that guy's other mates. Yeah. So it's Ophelia time. Oh, travel banter. Sure. Tell me, Ulbrich, how do you keep your skills as sharp as you do?
Well, each day I practice various sword strokes and do exercises to build my strength. I always work on the fundamentals, for these are the foundations upon which all fighters must build.
A wise choice. What about you, Therian? Do you do any training? Nope. Never was one for practice. For practice's sake. For me, experience is the best teacher.
I see. I have an idea. What say we train together?
Did you hear what I just said?
A man cannot achieve such remarkable agility just by sitting in the alehouse. So he must train, and yet he claims otherwise. The question is why?
Look, I think training together is a splendid idea. In fact, I think I'll join you. What's the expression? Two's company and three's even better? Something like that. Fine, fine. Just this once, okay? It's a deal.
Then let us go outside and begin.
I don't know. And some of these travel banter dialogues are a little lacking. Alright, Ophelia, hop on in. So far, I did not enjoy her introductory story. Who are you? I don't believe I've seen you before. Master's Spear? Conrad the Impaler's possessions. That is a pretty nifty spear. 3 cubits, 1 span, 11 stone, no fan of daggers, axes, or staves. Is he? Being the slender type, he hates the cold, and a stiff breeze could knock him over good. Daggers, axes, or staves. I probably can beat him. I don't have a stave or a dagger. I do have an axe.
Let us fight with honor. Now then.
Let's try the axe. There you go. It could also be sword. Nah, daggers
Too
before.
slow.
Wow. What?
Too slow. Victory shall be mine.
We'll go for it.
Is unbending.
Oh, this should kill
I
him.
shall cleave you in two.
Wow. He never even hit
Thrill
Ulbrich.
of the fight.
Down goes Frazier. Wow. I want that What's the pole arm? Master Spear. That thing is amazing. I don't think I have anyone else that can use the spear either, so might as well be on full brick. 355. 400. Yeah, the sword is the bee's knees. Alright, let's get some jobs here. I want to do merchant on her first, right? So I can excuse me, so I can get. God, she only has 151 JP. We'll grind with her for a bit and boost up merchant so I can have scholar on her. And maybe do some sorcerer action. Let's see here. Alright, let's optimize. Sure. Knowledge staff. Forbidden spear. But her speed is nothing. And evasion is nothing. What happened to her evasion? There we go. That's what I don't want on her anyways. I have something that does... No. Just throw force shield on her. Adamantine is fine. Let's change the Forbidden Spear to... what is it? The Rune Glaive? Yeah. Rune Glaive. Good elemental attack. Both of those have it. Perfect. I want... Elemental Augmenter and... Max SP. There we go. That should be good for her for now. Is there anything else around here that I wanted? Who's he? Hypno's Crown. Crystal Vest. Nice, I guess. Born in noble court to Ravello and Anne Forsyth. Oh, it's their kid. This young man was raised around House Azahart and has known Primrose from a young age. He wishes for her happiness from the bottom of his heart. Yawn. I only hope she found happiness somewhere after that terrible idea. Who, you ask? Oh, just someone I used to know. I hope. Idea? Silver dagger. Mine. The wife of Ravello, she used to live in Noblecourt. She first met her husband when Geoffrey introduced him to her after they formed the town watch. Despite having been told many times of his sordid past, she refuses to believe a word of it.
Oh, hello.
Ravello? He's gone to see an old friend. I can't believe it's been 10 years since Geoffrey died. You think he's at the grave? It's definitely not him. He said Ravello went to see an old friend. Who would the old friend be that Ravello is visiting? He must not be in town anymore. He could be somewhere else. I'm trying to think... of anyone that they mentioned. He probably has something worth stealing on him. I really don't recall.
Hello.
I'm trying to think of anyone that Ravello would have known that I can think of where he would have gone himself. Must be level 20 or higher. Who could have Ravello known that I know? They're all done. I took care of theirs. Same with them, yeah. Alright. Let's go level her up a bit somewhere. Wasn't there was like a really high level area around one of these places. Dragon's Fane, I don't think that was it. Marzalim, no. There were some Everhold tunnels, that's it. Everhold is like 58 or something like that. That should be a good place to grab a few levels. Where's the save point here? Up here. Should be a good place to grab a few levels with Ophelia. Just some quick stuff. I don't want to spend too much time grinding here, so I just need to pick up a few levels with Ophelia so she's not so lagging behind. She currently is. I don't recall where these tunnels are.
There's no choice.
I mean, she's really, really far behind. Could do wind on all of them, but good lord, Cyrus is all the way at the back. Cyrus doesn't have
I'll do my best.
the sorcerer magic on. Hunter? Sure. Well, he weakened it. He has cleric on still. That's unfortunate.
Great inferno. The land.
That is really unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
That's about right. Yeah, she got slapped in the face once and is now down for the count. Not surprised.
What's this now?
Let's see if we can actually kill him here. Sweet.
Not bad.
I would give her a level or two. 1, 2, 2. Let's get Sorcerer back on Cyrus. Sorcerer. Yep. And we'll throw on a bow. The rune bow. Let's try to find this cave again. I think it's near the save point. No, Zelda. It's Octopath Traveler. I beat Zelda, in case you didn't know. I beat Breath of the Wild maybe 2 weeks ago? Thereabout? I think that's about right. 2 weeks ago? So now it's Octopath Traveler. I do plan on going back and screwing around some in it, but as of right now, it's Octopath. How are you doing on this fine Monday, Supreme Duck Star?
Ducks on your ear. No,
What am I gonna do with Ophelia? Nothing. That's what I'm gonna do with Ophelia. Nothing.
and that's that.
I can get her up to like maybe 25 or so, I'll be happy here. Ah, that's what I want, right here. Everhold Tunnels, 55. This should get me a level or two pretty quickly. Is anybody hurt? Nah, not that bad. Get like a handful of levels here and then dip out.
This is the beginning of your end.
Oh god, I forgot. I should probably have Sorcerer on her. I need Dancer and Merchant. Dancer allows me to recover SP, and Merchant allows me to... Crap. Maybe I shouldn't be in here. We're gonna get killed
The battle is truly
really quick. I can't do anything against these guys. I completely forgot. This may be stupid.
Interesting dilemma.
Oh good, yeah, they're all light-based.
Conjure
That's fine then.
You should have studied harder.
But it didn't give me anything. 411? That's garbage. I was getting more out on the overworld. I think I'm gonna change her job. Being a merchant isn't really gonna help. Change her to scholar. It's not much of a help, and she loses a lot by doing this. Yeah. Fighting those guys is nonsense. If that's gonna be the fight against like the elementals and the guard, it's meaningless.
I'll do my best.
So we can at least do. Ooh, there we go. Ice one.
Ice, splinter, and storm.
476.
Now,
Sure.
what next?
Why not?
Lux Conjure
Ulbricht.
The
Definitely
battle
break
is
this
truly
guy.
joined.
Okay. Can kill him.
Out of my way.
2? Didn't kill it though. Alright.
My turn now.
Good to know.
Ah!
Fireball.
Fire, burn strong.
That's not bad. For being on
Flame guides us true.
like 19? 583. I was still getting better experience out there. I'm going back out. I was getting like 700 out here versus the 500 I'm getting in there. I'd rather get 700. Go just hang out in front of everyone.
Flame protect us.
Everyone's gonna attack regardless, so doesn't matter.
Too slow.
What's this?
Victory
Ah.
shall be mine.
That's okay if that hits him. That won't really make a difference here. Blindness doesn't affect magic.
I'll do my best.
Fireball.
What's this now?
So we'll do wind. I'll crank it up to level 2. That
You
is what
should
I'm
have
talking
studied
about.
harder.
Yeah, and that's 700. It's gonna be some quick levels for her. I'm thinking if I can get her up near 30. We also get decent JP from these guys.
time to teach you a lesson. My turn.
My turn. Double up. I'm happy. Not happy with them wailing on Ophelia, though.
Interesting dilemma.
We'll do wind.
Ventra Sota.
Every time.
You should have studied harder.
It's really powerful. Two levels. Okay. This is gonna go a lot quicker than I think it is. I mean, I could get her up to 40. That would make things go a lot smoother and quicker. Why would I do that?
There is no choice.
Oh. I was gonna say I meant to heal her, but I didn't need to. She leveled up. Come on, one more. Or not.
What's this now?
Still doing it. Do wind.
Ventra Sota.
Not gonna do as much damage on the goat. Yeah. Not nearly. I don't have anything that... Wow.
Victory
An
shall be mine.
astounding 11. Sweet.
With each battle, I grow
Make it easy.
stronger.
Yeah, this is way more than in there. Why am I getting so much more experience out here than there? It's nuts. It's genuinely nuts. I mean, it's a resounding more amount. I was getting 500 in there.
Let us fight with honor.
Ooh.
My turn now.
She doesn't... Cleric. I can do something. I could do... Luminescence. Only hits once, but...
Interesting dilemma.
Gotta do darkness.
Tenema
Got a dagger or a sword. Let's see. Yeah, he's going next. Let's break him first.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
It's everyone broken.
Well then.
See if Ophelia can kill him with a fireball.
Burn strong.
Not bad. If I was actually able to
Don't start things you can't finish.
use the double attack with her. I'm just nervous about spending JP on her. She doesn't have a lot, and I need to learn certain techniques. We could get these though. 1, 2, 3. I don't think that he has anything really worthwhile, but let's check out the support skills. Yeah, that'll work. Elemental augmentation. I do not want evasive maneuvers though. What does she know? In her class, what does she have? Reflective veil. I only have 1,000 left. I need 30, 100, then 500, then 1,000. I need somewhere around 1,800 JP. To get her to level 3 on the classes, so that's like 1,600 that I
Day for
need.
battle.
Ugh.
My turn.
It was easier with... This was easier with Primrose. It doesn't matter. It does not matter who I attack here.
Cursed witchery. Death by 1,000 cuts.
why not? I didn't break any of them? That's unfortunate.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
I could have done the double hit. I don't know why I did that. Hey, somebody lit. What a shame.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Get 200 from each fight. I can't wait. That's like 20 fights that I have to go through. I can't wait that long. That's too many. I don't like doing grinding on stream. I mean, she needs levels so that
Come on, I've
she
got
could
better
be at
things to
least
do.
somewhat helpful in her story
What
chapters.
next?
What do we have here? God. Let's take out Highland Rat King Volume 3.
Tenabot over Out of my way.
The battle is truly joyous.
Try doing 1,000 spears and see if that actually does exactly what it's supposed to do. Miss. Still in the first one. Do lightning.
Thunder!
Cool. Cool.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet
No need to go spending 7 extra skill points if I don't need to. Ooh. That one's... They do not give as much experience as the other guys. It's unfortunate. We running in circles.
Let us fight with honor.
What fun.
Now then,
Sure.
out of my way.
Don't do that again. She's fragile. I was really hoping
course of action.
that he would have broken that one. I have to use dark if I want to break him.
Tenabot over
She can do
I will not be
lightning.
defeated. Thunder!
I'm gonna just play cleanup here.
Now, what
What?
next?
How's he still alive?
Not bad.
Darian.
A passing.
Murder, dude. Murder. 1,000 for each level now, so it's like a couple fights every time. Essence of Grape. I still don't know what any of that stuff is for. It's gotta be something to do with Alphen. Has to be Alphen.
Flame, protect us!
We're on a roll with these Rat Kings.
Victory shall be mine.
Oh, these guys are different. They have 3. Or did I just neglect to notice that? Alright, now I can do lightning with Cyrus. Or whatever the
Course of action.
equivalent is here. Tonitrus Canaire.
Fight with
Canaire.
My turn now. Thunder!
She's got a... already has a
Flame,
massive
guides us true.
pool of skill points. That's really cool. Wonder how high her elemental attack will go.
This is the beginning of your
It's an
end.
interesting combination.
Well then,
Ugh. You can't do anything. Luminescence. That'll work. And I'll have Ulbrich do a level slash.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Cyrus Stark.
The
Tenebrae
logical course of action.
upper rear.
Teneba over
The battle is true.
Out of my way. And that's that.
Yeah, that was pretty quick. 1900. I think that means I can actually get her something worthwhile. Let's do the half magic first. So that's on. Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. No, I think that's her last skill. Good lord. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's skill number 7. Let's do Dancer. It's way too many to have. Mole Dance. Idod. Speed. Defense. Let's do defense. Second wind. Yeah. I need 4,000 some to get. Oh, I should equip it. Crap. Second wind. What's the other stuff? Increases the maximum SP of the quick all status enhancements. An additional turn. Fuck that for now. What? You receive and you give. Sure, we're gonna give her eye for an eye. Oh, let's heal. A little beat up. Holy crap. I need like 4,000 job points. I mean, if I get 200 a fight, that's 5 fights.
How about you?
That would be 20 fights? It doesn't seem too bad, but I'm not getting that. I'm not even getting close to that. Oh crap, I forgot to change her. Ooh. Oh,
the sacred flame shine forth.
we're gonna get slapped around a little bit. Maybe.
What is the logical course of action?
Do light. Doesn't really matter what we do. Okie dokie.
My turn.
I'm down.
Now, what next?
That did nothing.
Out of my way. And that's that.
Okay. It's close. I mean, on the plus side, she's gonna get a decent amount of experience by doing all this. Holy crap. I was really hoping not to have to do this. I completely forgot that merchant to get that
Protect us.
have SP. I may not even need it. I honestly may not need it. I forgot to change her again.
Yes.
She certainly doesn't have anything that... Yeah, let's use her makeshift knife. An amazing 4. Ooh.
The battle is truly joined.
And you poison my girl? That's unfortunate.
What is the logical course of action?
Logical course of action. Ignis
Ignis
Arder. Alright, Therian. Let's hope for some murder here. Ooh, I should have hit him harder.
What is the logical course of action?
Logical course of action.
Nothing will fight.
Dead.
Bad.
Dead.
A passing grade.
They do not give enough of anything. Job. Scholar. And then merchant, I need so much more job points. Yeah, I guess I could go to like
Let us fight with honor.
one of the caves. That's where the Kates pop up more often than not. Usually don't see Kates out here. They tend to be more prevalent in dungeons.
Curse.
Wander around in one of those and just hope for the best. I don't know. That was not 1,000 spears. That was like 8. Good counter. Win. I love how she countered. Ah, that makes me giggle.
I am not made for such battles.
At least when she attacks and stuff, she'll get something back. It's better than nothing. It's not great, but it's better than nothing.
I've done my research on you.
I surprised the phone
The battle is truly joined.
with an axe attack. Over, come on. Yeah, it's about right. It doesn't matter.
Let's conjure in.
Light, ice.
Well then,
Maybe she could kill it. With some blizzard action.
be engulfed in my blizzard.
Yup.
I hope I've grown more able.
Wonder what I'll do with Hanit
Day of
and
battle.
Alphen.
Out of my way.
Well, Gubo.
Victory shall be mine.
Alright. Ulbrich, we're gonna have do 1,000 spears.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
I'm just gonna start Ophelia's story. I don't feel like grinding here. I just feel like moving on with her. Just gonna move on. Screw it.
Thunder!
I won't run from any battles I get with while I'm on her story, so
Venture
she'll get some more job points and some more experience here and there. I'm not doing this anymore. This is worthless.
Where's the nearest tavern?
So terrible. She's at 31. That's decent for now. Let's just move on. What town do I need for her to be in now? Where is Ophelia's next town? Here we go. Saints Bridge. Here we go. Doing Ophelia. I did have business here. The first stop on your pilgrimage is the town Saints Bridge, where a memorable meeting awaits you. Cool. Let's go to that memorable meeting. I don't understand how it's memorable before I've done anything, but cool. The story so far. Sister Ophelia set out from home alone on a holy quest. She used to complete the kindling a sacred rite carried out every 20 years. She was entrusted with the first flame and bears its ember with her. 3 churches must she visit to light their flames anew. Archbishop Joseph hovers now on death's door, heart aching for the father and daughter who accepted her into the fold. Ophelia takes Liana's place, allowing her sister to stay at their father's side. Her gentle kindness inspired her to leave home behind, and has brought her now to the town of Saintsbridge. May it be a light to the hearts of the people living here as well.
I am Ophelia.
Oh god. Is she gonna keep up this excellency stuff? I thought we were done with that. Okay. Greetings, Your Excellency. I'm Sister Ophelia. I have come to perform the kindling.
Welcome.
Welcome. You wish to perish? We welcome you to our parish, Sister Ophelia. I am Bartolo, the Bishop of Saintsbridge. For you to come all this way in Sister Liana's stead.
Yes.
I am deeply sorry for the sudden change in plans, Bishop Bartolo.
Indeed.
Think nothing of it, child. I heard of the Archbishop's illness. You have my sympathies.
Thank you.
You're too kind, Your Excellency.
I have not been so blessed as to perform the kindling myself, but I know the pilgrimage is a trying one. And yet there is also much to be gained for one who undertakes it with an open heart and mind. We'll take every ounce of strength and courage, but for the sake of our church and our realm, pray see it through to the end.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I promise you I will.
The people of Saintsbridge have waited with eager hearts for the coming of the Flame Bearer. The warm light of the sacred flame guides and shelters us all to the depths of our hearts and souls. Allow me to show you to our cathedral.
Okay.
If you please.
Behold, Sister Ophelia, this is the sacred flame of Saintsbridge. I stood in this same spot and witnessed the rite 20 years ago. At that time the flame burned strong, but now it wanes and flickers, almost as if it were sapped of life.
Could it be?
Do you believe it's some sort of omen, Your Excellency?
That I cannot say, but I do believe the kindling will restore our flame to its former vigor.
Please.
And now, Sister Ophelia, if you will.
Yes.
Of course, Your Excellency. I will begin at once.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame.
That's better than my attempt at her voice.
To you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing.
Well, that lit up nicely.
Oh,
Ah, see how brightly the flame shines now? Thank you, Sister Ophelia. You must be tired after your long journey. Please, take this time to rest and recover.
Thank you for the kind offer, Your Excellency. But since I am here, I would love to see more of your fair town.
we are in your debt.
You honor us, Sister Ophelia, but you should not. But should you not rest first?
No,
I'm stronger than I look, Your Excellency. I shall return. You really don't need to keep saying Your Excellency. Not necessary after every sentence. Just not. What's the matter, Professor? You look agitated.
Why, I'll be.
I never thought the day would come when I'd witness the kindling with my own eyes. I keep telling myself not to get overly excited, but frankly, I just can't help myself.
So you've heard of the kindling before?
But of course. It is one of the central rites of the church, held every 20 years. The embers born from Flame's grace feed the sacred fires across the land. Many people know of the kindling, but few have the opportunity to witness it firsthand. It should be the experience of a lifetime.
Well then, now I have another reason to see this through to the end.
Cyrus is very, very eager. What do we got? I mean, she's obviously gonna have to explore somewhere and murder something, so what are we doing? Cheering.
This is all your fault, Emil!
We're gonna make you sorry.
I am sorry! I am!
You think that if you cry, that'll make everything alright?
I'm sorry! I said I was sorry!
and what's going on here? Break it up now. Break it up.
Emil lost Daryl's brooch. It's gone now because of him.
I'm sorry, Daryl.
Sorries aren't going to bring back his brooch. You know how important it was to him.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
Ask Emil if you really want to know. Come on, Nate. Let's get out of here.
You said it, Daryl. We'll be back for you later, Emil. If you know what's good for you, you better find that brooch.
Emil, was it?
I don't care about his brooch.
Yes'm?
Let's just stab the kid and get it over with. Hit him with a stave or something.
I'm Sister Ophelia. I am a cleric, journeying on behalf of the church.
Journeying? Oh, are you here for the kindling?
That's right. But I've already wrapped up with the rites, so... Are you gonna help me look for this brooch or what?
You'd really do that? For me?
Sure, kiddo.
I really would. So cheer up. Got it?
Your Excellency.
Thank you, miss. I mean, sister. Thank you, Reverend Sister.
Reverend Sister, awesome.
Ophelia is fine. Now, let's get down to it.
Your Excellency. Alright. We gotta find the brooch. Oh, it's just around here? Really? That's it?
See,
Maybe it really is gone.
This is where you last saw it? Yeah. Daryl bumped into me and I guess that's when I dropped it. Is that so?
You see,
The brooch belonged to Daryl's mom. She died just the other week. The brooch is more important to him than anything. I have to find it.
I see.
It's very kind of you, Emil.
nah.
Daryl can be rough sometimes, but we're all friends. It's just that, well, after his mom died like that, he's always so angry about everything.
Oh,
Do you think he'll play with me again like he used to, sister? If we just find his brooch?
Of course.
Of course. You'll see how hard you work to make him feel better. I'm sure he'll come around. Emil. I think we've searched enough for the moment. Perhaps it's time for a word with Daryl. Daryl. Let's go beat up Daryl. It's a shame that Ulbrich can't challenge the children. Already stole crap from your house. What's up, Daryl? Daryl, might I speak with you for a moment? You're that sister from before. Well, did you find my brooch?
No.
Nope. Still missing. Hurry up and find it. It's more important to me than anything. Hit him.
Look.
We're both looking for it as hard as we can, so why don't you forgive Emil, okay?
hey!
It's his fault that it's gone. I'll forgive him when it's back.
But how could...
Not until you get it back? How sad. How sad? If anyone's sad here, it's me. I'm the one who doesn't have a mom anymore. Sure. Yes, you are the sad one. I know the pain you must be feeling. And I also know that hurting Emil does nothing to ease it. There's nothing as painful as losing a loved one. But do you not love your friends as well? Beats me. He lost my mother's brooch. He doesn't know how I feel, and neither do you. Nobody does. How could he understand? He still has a mom.
And yet...
Yet he's still out there searching for your precious brooch. Searching for his friend.
No.
Yeah, right. Bet he's given up and gone home by now. Hit him. Hit him. No, don't guide him. Hit him. Just beat him until he understands. Guess I gotta get rid of them. Ah, they were weak.
Let the flame guide your path.
Just leave me alone.
Won't you come with me?
Daryl, will you come with me? There's something I'd like you to see. Yeah?
See?
What is it?
Look.
You'll see when we get there. Hey! Where are you taking me? You're not supposed to abduct children, especially out of their house. Come on, Ophelia. That's probably some sort of illegal thing.
There. Would you look at that?
Emil, he's really looking for it?
There's no way in hell that Daryl can see Emil.
Oh, why can't I find it anywhere? Where could it have gone?
There's just no way Daryl can see Emil from there. It's impossible. He's not even taller than the railing, let alone you need to look down. Railing, wall, whatever.
You know, Daryl, Emil told me something. He said you've been angry at everything and everyone since your mother passed. But he hoped if he could only find your brooch, that you might be friends again.
Emil said that?
I lost my parents too, you know.
You did?
I was a little younger than you are now. I asked myself over and over, why am I the only one whose life is so miserable? My life was not all sadness and misery. I was blessed with people who loved me. At first, I had closed my heart to them in my sorrow. I didn't even try to see how much they cared. But there was someone who never stopped trying to cheer me up, no matter how much of a clodpole I was.
Clodpole?
Liana
What?
was always there for me.
What's a clodpole? You dillywallop. You can make up words too. Here, Philly, this is for you. I am not going to try to do a kid's voice. That is just well beyond me. It'll come out so terrible. So now you won't play with me? Yep, nope, not going to do it. That's... I can't do it. My voice can only go so high. So now won't you play with me? Liana's a cool little sister. Or big sister, I don't know. Sister.
It was her kindness that saved me.
Why didn't they voice act those two lines?
If you close your heart, you'll never realize just how much your friends care about you. Do you understand what I mean, Daryl?
It's not my fault. I didn't make Emil do anything.
Don't be such a little bastard, Daryl.
If he wants to search, let him. Why is everyone always blaming me?
I'm not blaming you for anything.
Huh? But you just said...
No one here is blaming you. Unless, maybe, you're blaming yourself? Perhaps you're feeling guilty for making your friend feel bad, hmm? I can tell you're a good kid, so why don't you be honest with Emil?
But I'm not...
Here, I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh?
What is it? He's gone.
Oh,
Oh, Daryl, what are you doing here? Oh, I just...
How do you do?
You're Nate, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's to you?
You see...
We were looking for Emil. Have you seen him? He was just here a short time ago.
And then?
Oh yeah, I saw him running off after some dog.
What?
A dog? Oh no, a dog. Well, if it was a rabid dog. Yeah, just a few minutes ago, there was this dog and it had something shiny in its mouth. Me was saying something about how he was sure it was the brooch and he went running off that way.
It can't be.
That way? Toward the forest?
What?
The forest? The forest?
No way!
Is he crazy? That forest is full of monsters. We're not allowed to go anywhere near it. This is your fault, Daryl. Oh no! Codswallop. Oh, it'll be fine. Just think about it. Emil's a total coward, right? There's no way he'd go into that forest on his own. Bet he's running home now, crying all the way.
You idiot!
Shut up!
Oh, what?
Hey, it's your problem. You know what Emil's like.
Damn!
I gotta go after him. Bye, Daryl. Let him go. You don't need to wait, Daryl. No, just let Emil and Daryl go. It's fine. If they die, it's nature's way of saying that they weren't capable of living. You know? Survival of the fittest. Wait, Daryl. Let's go save the damn kids. The stupid, stupid kids. We healed up? No. Where's the inn here? Oh, it's at the front. I gotta go all the way back. That's unfortunate. Wait, Daryl. I really don't care if the kids die. I'm not a fan of Ophelia. Sticking her nose into matters where they don't belong. I don't know, there's just something about her character is just annoying. It's really all I can say. Good-natured, good person, don't get me wrong. It's just, she's just annoying. I want her to get into some sort of, you know, like, mess. You know? Like, her good nature
Greetings.
gets her into, like, a really bad mess. She doesn't know how to get out of it. Make some sort of dumb mistake or something like that. Stubborn grandma.
Hello to you.
A giant wolf in the forest ahead. Mere rumors, I hope. Guess we're gonna go fight a giant wolf. I don't think I ever talked to anyone in this town. I think I ran through and like stole and beat people up, but I don't think I ever actually checked it out. What anyone says. Herb of Awakening. Thank you for the herb.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Sweet. Love it when he goes first. They all three have different weaknesses except for ice. That is two have that. I was gonna say, you're probably not gonna live through that.
Thus ends your lesson.
It's not a lot of job points, but at least she'll be getting job points if I fight here. And as of right now, every little bit helps. I really would like to get her that half off SP skill. Now, she may actually be better than Tressa, because I can have her as a cleric and a scholar, and that way we have the ability to heal, and I can have Cyrus just focus on attacking. It sounds good in my brain. I don't know how good that would actually turn out, but it sounds decent. And that way Cyrus can strictly focus on, you know, beating the crap out of stuff. Wow. They're really squishy. I don't even think I need that much. I think I could just do that. Yep.
You should have studied harder.
Hey, Wow, Holbert got a level on these trash mobs. So many job points, 98,000. Oh god. It's absurd. I'm thinking maybe I should go fight Warbringer again. I'm just really scared to fight Warbringer.
Time to teach you a lesson.
That,
Now,
that optional boss just destroyed me.
a tempest of ice shall rage.
Hey, what do you know? They're all dead.
You should have studied harder.
This is the fun part of her story. I don't have to listen to Ophelia talk. It's wonderful. It's heartwarming. It makes me feel better. Doesn't hurt my brain.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Who knows? My opinion on Ophelia could absolutely change at some point. Right, that's the strongest weapon he has.
Now, what
Easily.
next?
Easily my opinion could change.
Not bad.
She could turn into a lovely character that I'm happy to have on my adventures. I doubt it, but who knows? Maybe her story will get entertaining at some point. Right now, this is kind of stupid. Though the way it's heading, I mean, I wasn't a big fan of Tressa's story. She's cute and fun, you know. She has some spunk to her. Ophelia's just kind of naive. You know, but I mean, I guess you really can't blame her. She's lived a very secluded life. Let's find some treasure chests.
This is the beginning of your end. My turn.
I don't know. She's definitely not one of my favorite characters right now. She's up there with the annoyance level of Hanette. Yeah. He's just gonna murder everything. Let's do Firestorm. Why not? What? They'd all died?
Thus ends your lesson.
What happens when you have level 71 character, I'm sorry, a level 72 character wailing on enemies? They're much lower level. They do some scaling in the game here. Some scaling of enemies, but it's not a lot.
I'll make this quick.
But every once in a while you'll find enemies that are a little harder for the area than normal, especially when you're so freakishly overpowered, like my group of people are. So like that tree guy up there, he's like a level 30 enemy. So you get like enemies mixed in. Because he was, that tree enemy was outside of Farben Stalbert. I don't remember what the name of the town was. I do not. This is a fairly big, you know, labyrinthine dungeon.
It's a good day for battle.
Usually a lot more straightforward. The forests always tend to be slightly larger than, like, say, an underground sewer or something of that nature. Wonderweed.
The battle is truly joined.
I just hope her story picks up in some way, because right now, it's not entertaining. Oh, okay. It's boring.
With
And
each
she's
battle,
going
I grow
on a
stronger.
pilgrimage to rekindle flames. She needs to go to 3 places, rekindle 3 different flames. It's just not entertaining. Something's gonna have to like open up here. Get me invested in this somehow or another. As of right now, I really don't care.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Like, yeah, sure, we should go help the kid,
My
but
turn now.
no. What? I can't. Oh, there we go. Let's crank it. Let's see what kind of damage she can do. Yeah, decent amount of damage. She's not super strong, but it's not half bad. It's some solid hits there. She's not useless, at least in a fight. Ooh, hello. Blue chest. Yes, please. This is why we always have Therian in the group.
Flame, protect us!
We don't have an attack all with Therian. Well, I do. It's bow. The bow tends to
Victory
miss.
shall be mine. I will cut you down.
I love Ulbrich.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
His story was a little entertaining. I wouldn't say his was great by any means either. Entertaining. Cyrus's was fun. Primrose was a lot of fun. I liked Therian's story. That was pretty solid. Where in the hell am I? I am so lost. What? I just want the treasure.
I've done my research on you.
Right.
Nothing will fight
Easy. Easy, easy,
you.
easy.
You should have studied
I love it.
harder.
And we're getting some levels for Ophelia, which is good. If I can be around level 40 for her final boss, I'll be happy. Oh, I see him. I see the kid all the way up there. I'm not helping you out. Psychic staff. It's got to be really low level, isn't it? There's no way it's anywhere near the knowledge staff. Where is it? Psychic staff. What we got? Elemental attack 78. I will not be unequipping the knowledge staff. Let's go try to find this blue chest over here. I have a feeling I am missing a lot in the middle of the area. I've just kind of circumnavigated the outside. I wonder if it's even necessary to boost. Let's see if I can kill them all without.
You should have studied harder.
It's fantastic. Oh, we're getting 113, 124 job points. I need her around 4,000 so I can get the merchants. Oh, did I miss the path? I did miss the path. There we are. Let's go get that blue chest. Hopefully it's got something worthwhile in it. Some value.
I'll make this quick.
My turn now.
I love killing the enemies in one round. It's beautiful. Bye.
I hope I grow more able.
I feel like a god. Clarity stone. I don't know. How was that? Wait, I don't think that's worthwhile. I forget what those things are. I don't remember if they're
Out of my way.
accessories or not. Let's axe the tree.
The battle.
Alright, level slash.
I will
You gonna
cut
kill them
you
all?
down.
Yeah. Ulbrich.
With each battle,
top of his
I
game.
grow stronger.
Ulbrich is in very fine form. Cyrus's story was fun. His had a lot of intrigue in it. And it actually went into the overall story. Like, what's gonna happen? Oh. Okay.
This is the
Like,
beginning.
his kinds of ties in with, like, the overworld story. Like, it's all coming to the... What were they calling it? The Gate of Finis, I believe. Right, I didn't need to boost it.
You
Whatever.
studied harder.
So, Ulbrich's story was the first one. That was the first that I heard mention of the Gate of Finis, and it made me think, oh crap, we're actually all gonna come together at some point, and... Yeah, I gotta go all the way back there. That's unfortunate. There's no quick way. Yeah, that's just a big loop. Oh no. So basically I had to take that winding path, but I want that chest, because I don't want to have to come back in here, so I'm going to go back over there. So, back to my thought.
Victory
And that's
shall be mine.
Ulbrich's story, the first one I completed, mentioned the Gate of Finis. Then...
Thrill of the fight.
Then I believe I did Therian's quest, and they kind of touched on the gate. They mentioned something loosely passing in Hornburg, that they believed that the Dragon Stones had something to do with some object in Hornburg, which they were referring to, once again, the Gate of Finis. So it seems like the Dragon Stones, I don't know if there were more than the 4 that, Celia? Was that her name? I forget her name. The one Therian was helping out. The stones that she was tasked with protecting. I believe that they open up the Gate of Finis. Cyrus's story definitely mentioned the gate, because he goes past that mural when he's going to face Lucia, and it's a mural, like, basically saying, don't open it, you know, bad shit's gonna happen. Where am I going? I don't think I've ever been down by that save point. Let's go that way first. I don't think I've been down here. And the books and stuff, I'm assuming, mentioned things along those lines. I believe From the Far Reaches of Hell probably has something to do with the Gate of Finis. It's dark magic. Something was sealed. One of the books mentioned that something was sealed inside the Gate of Finis. I guess some sort of demon lord. Bad News Bears is what's back there. That's the best I've got right now. And those are the only ones that have mentioned anything. Tressa's was kind of, you know, like happy-go-lucky, tra-la-la-la-la. Didn't really ever get into any nitty-gritty of anything. It was just like, hey, I'm Tressa. I'm going on an adventure. Come along with me, and while I meet this quirky boy named Ali, and we compete against each other. But nothing really happened there. There was no mention of the gate, especially by... What did I do? I did not hit down, I hit left. The D-pad on the Switch Pro controller can suck a big one. It's so clunky. Alright. Okay. We're not going back out. So I guess that's all the treasure chests. Alright, let's go. Let's go save the kids. I guess that's important. Alright.
I will cut you down.
So I'm curious to see if
The thrill of the fight.
Ophelia's story itself
finds its way into, like, this very... Ah, man, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Not often mentioned part of the story that I'm assuming is going to come and, like, tie everything together in some way. Like, each person in our party is going to have, like, a piece of information
There is no choice.
about what this Gate of Finis is in Hornburg. And I'm really thinking that there is going to be a final area in the game where we go to the Gate of Finis. Obsidian from Primrose's story.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
I thought that they were going to tie in to the Gate of Finis as well. Like, they were going to be, like, the dark group controlling everything. And they're, at least from what I remember, oops, no mention of them having anything to do with the Gate, or Hornburg for that matter. Simeon did not seem to have any interest in any of that. Simeon just cared about making Primrose suffer for the sake of suffering. I'm really curious what other of these stories are actually going to end up tying together in this,
You should have studied harder.
I guess, overarching kind of story branch that's going to eventually tie some of the characters together. I mean, Tressa really doesn't have a good reason for hanging around with us anymore. Therian kinda does. Ulbrich's, you know, out protecting people with his sword.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
So we'll have to see how
Now then,
Hanit's story falls into place. Hers seems to me like it may not. Like, she's going out and
I will
she's
cut
searching
you
for her master that disappeared on a hunt. Now, the beast that her master's hunting down, the one with the red eyes,
I grow stronger.
that could have something to do with the story. Maybe that's something that, you know, like, leaked out of the gate. Maybe. I don't know. I have not done her story yet. Alphen, I have no idea how Alphen is going to tie into anything. He just wants to go out and see the world. The beginning of his story reminds me a lot of Tressa's. They don't really have any, like, impetus to go and do anything. It's just like, yeah, I'm tired of being in the village and I want to go see the world, so here we go.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Victory shall be mine.
So I don't see his tying in at all, but who knows? He'll probably end up getting embroiled in something. And Alphen may have some goofy way of tying in. I just don't see it. The only one I can see right now actually tying back in is possibly Hanit. Ophelia, maybe? Depending on how, like, this rekindling of the flame goes. This may have something to do with the Gate of Finis. And if, like, the shrines aren't rekindled, then bad shit happens. Oh, yeah, I got that chest. Alright, Emil, let's save you from the giant wolf of the woods. Where'd that dog go? How far in am I? Dude, you're really far. How the hell did you make it in here? I have to find that brooch.
Emil!
Daryl! How did Daryl do it? These are some tough kids.
Daryl?
I'm sorry, I haven't found it yet. Please just give me a little more.
You idiot!
What are you talking about? We've got to get out of here. But the dog.
Are you serious?
Forget about the stupid dog.
But
But. Oh, I think we found the stupid dog. It's in the big dog's belly. Did you hear that?
Emil!
Run for it, Emil! Cheese it! You really should cheese it. Kids, run. It's a big dog. Stay back! Hey, look at Daryl stepping up for his buddy. Daryl?
Of course we're right in time.
There's no time for rest.
Over here!
Oh,
Sister Ophelia?
such a relief.
Thank heavens I arrived in time. Now get behind me, both of you! Right. You know, I'd probably shit my
You
pants
mustn't
too if
push
I
yourself.
saw a giant, scary dog. Don't worry, everything's alright. You two were very brave. Kinda were. Also stupid. Now, if only we could be on our way. Let's just kill the big dog. Damn!
Lose to you.
That's a big ass dog. What? What is its name? That. How do you say? Rodvitner? 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 Is that even a D? What? Rodvitner? That's that is some Nordic looking gibberish to me. All right, let's try to kill Rodvitner. I'm gonna go with Rodvitner. That's what it looks like. All right, let's kill Big Doggy. All right. It was not Blade. Alright, we do know that it is light, so I'm using Lux Conjurer.
Well then,
It's possible it's all just physical weapons. You know what? I could take a turn and just bash it with the stave. Nope. Not the stave. How about a... yeah, let's do sword. Sweet.
Now,
This could be quick.
Lux Conjurer.
Alright, we know... How about axe? Nope. Not axe.
No.
Spear?
I'll not be defeated.
Let's try some magic. How about lightning? Hey, alright. I got them all but one. I'm gonna assume the last one is bow. It said direwolf there, and then Rodvitner. Rodvitner? Rodvitner? I want to know how to say that. I really do want to know how to say that.
No.
Nope. What am I missing? I attacked him with everything, didn't I? Oh, magic, duh.
An interesting dilemma.
How about we burn him?
Ignis Arden.
Wasn't that? So then it's gotta be Icewind, or ice. It's gotta be ice.
Roasted my blizzard.
Got them all. There's no real need for me to actually do any of that, but it's a weak boss. I mean, it's well under my level, so I'm not really all that concerned. I probably just could have wiped it out. I let it stick around for a smidgen of time.
Thus ends your lesson.
Yay! She may have enough job points now, so I can fully unlock the merchant class on her.
Oh,
You saved our lives.
Wow!
You kicked its butt.
I'm sorry, son. We don't say butt. We say ass. We kicked its ass. Okay. Now everything's alright. Good riddance to scary monsters.
Oh,
You said it.
come on.
Come on, Emil. Let's go back home.
but
Hang on. You just give me a little bit more time.
You idiot!
What more time? What? More time to get killed? You think that was the only monster in here? How have they not run into any at this point?
Oh,
I've killed like at least 100 since I got in here. Hey, there it is. What fortune! We have found favor with Lady Luck. See? I knew I'd find it.
Emil.
Emil, you...
Such a relief.
Nice going, Emil! You're not gonna chastise the kids for being stupid and running into a forest and nearly getting themselves killed?
Thanks.
Shake their little heads. Ha! Thanks.
Now then.
I knew you had it in you. Now let's get out of here. Please, let's get out of here. We had an adventure, that's for certain. Gosh darn tootin'. Emil, I think that Daryl has something he wants to say.
Huh?
He does? Daryl? Emil, I shouldn't have said any of those things I said. I'm sorry. Sorry for being so mean to you.
Daryl?
Daryl? When my mom died, it seemed so unfair. I think I was just trying to make you hurt too.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Emil. So sorry. Hug him.
Oh!
It's okay. Is he crying? I knew you were sad. I couldn't do anything to make you feel any better either.
Exactly.
No one else can hurt you quite like a friend can. Ain't that the fucking truth? But you understand each other now. That's what counts. Now play nice, you hear?
I'm sorry.
Really am sorry, Emil.
Nah.
It's alright. Besides, you saved my life. No. Ophelia saved your life. If you hadn't jumped in the way, that beast would have eaten me alive. No, it's all Ophelia. Alright, boys. Save it until we're back in town. Come along. Oh, we got some travel banter. How about we check that out? Very quiet, Therian. You thinking how heartwarming it is to see quarreling friends make good again? Not exactly. He just reminded me of something. What might that be? My childhood wasn't particularly a happy one, though, so you're probably better off not hearing the details. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry. No need to apologize. It was a long time ago. It's nothing but a memory now. And I know I'm not the only one around with such an uplifting past. I admire your attitude, Therian. It's very brave. Hardly. It's nothing to write home about. Thanks for that. That was completely pointless. Oh, some of the travel banter is just so banal. I'd like... Sometimes it feels like they are trying to, like, have some, like, clever party chat. Other times it's... Why? Why? It served no purpose. It did not endear me to either character any more than I already am.
I have returned, Your Excellency.
Welcome back, Sister Ophelia. And how did you find our humble town?
A headache.
It is a fine place, Your Excellency, with fine children who will surely lead it to a bright future.
Children, you say?
There are no children. There haven't been children in this town for years. They're all dead.
Yes.
I am not sure of what you speak, but it seems you had a pleasant encounter in Saintsbridge today. Your smile beams as bright as the flame.
Wait. No shit, really? There's no children in the town. I was just having a gaffe right there. That was real? Maybe Bishop Bartolo is just not as in touch with his congregation as he'd like to be. You know, he's the absent-minded bishop, you know? Maybe that's it. He spends too much time staring at the Great Flame. Maybe that's it. Maybe his eyes burned out or something like that. There were kids, right?
Mighty Elfric brought fire down from the heavens and carried it to every corner of the realm. Every 20 years, one of our faithful sets off on the kindling, following in his footsteps. It is said that the ember born during the rite reflects the heart of the flame bearer who carries it.
The heart of the flame bearer?
20 years ago, when the Archbishop brought us his ember, I recall that his flame burned bright and strong, full of vigor and passion. The fire that you have brought us, Sister Ophelia, to my eyes, it looks to be a warm and gentle flame. I know not which children you met, but I have no doubt your kindness was a comfort to them as well.
You are far too kind, Your Excellency. I only hope that I have helped in some small way.
I mean, the children have to exist. I stole physical items off of them with Therian. Maybe they just don't go to mass, you know?
Hey, Emil, did you find that brooch?
I sure did. We found it in the woods.
Yes, they totally exist. They're not some, like, freaky dead ghost children.
The woods? You actually went in? But there are all kinds of nasty beasts in there.
You bet there were. But that sister from the church kicked the living snot out of him. It was freaking outrageous, wasn't it, Emil?
It sure was. Living snot, huh? Sister!
I don't think those are bad words.
It's true, though, isn't it?
Oh, I wish I could have seen it too.
The beast?
No, Sister here beating it into a bloody pulp.
Now, just a second.
Anyway, Sister Ophelia's freaking outrageous, isn't she, Emil?
She really is.
Oh, why do you two get to have all the fun? You better tell me all about it.
It's because you're a little punk, Nate. You don't get to have fun. You don't do dumb stuff like blindly run off into a forest filled with monsters. You could have fun too. How about you go next?
I do believe my work here is done. And with that, I should journey on to Goldshore.
To Goldshore! Cool. Sister Ophelia leaves Saintsbridge behind, her journey far from over. One last prayer to the sacred flame of this land, that it might bring happiness to the children living here. She embarks for Goldshore, a town in the coastlands. There, the second church awaits her on her journey. Great! Super excited. Hey, travel banter!
Children can take you by surprise. We all forget what they are capable of.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience.
There's a young lad back in my village. Was teaching him the sword.
Are you worried for him?
Nay. 'Twould be a lie to say I do not think of him from time to time, but I do not worry. I taught him what I could of the sword, and other things besides. He took the lessons well. I have faith in the lad.
Can I tell you how happy that makes me?
How so?
Well, it's a belief of mine that every child should have a mentor to take them in hand and show them what is right and wrong.
I concur.
It was aight. That was aight. Sometimes when you leave and then re-enter a town, they've got new stuff that's happening. It takes an exit for whatever to trigger. Sometimes there's like new people to talk to and stuff.
Faring well?
I never actually read any of the townsfolk's banter. The great bridge spanning the river that runs through the center of town is also something of a landmark. Cool. I'm doing the best I can to help my brother. What are you doing?
Hello there.
Ah, hello again. As you can see, I've moved on from my painting days. Now I'm making my living as a baker. Oh. I have made quite a name for myself by making decorative loaves shaped like animals and flowers. They've been quite the hit. I think I've finally found my true calling. Good for you. Artistry is for suckers, like me. After I met that last Meryl, I realized I'd been wrong. Children are born innocent. They can't be held to task for the sins of their parents. Of course not. It's crazy talk, homie. Crazy talk. I often just sit here and look out at the river. It's fair wondrous what manner of things fetch up out of its waters. Cool. That dude was a coward.
A good day to him.
The river woods to the west of town are also known as the Lost Woods. It's not a place to go traipsing for fun. If you lose your bearings in there, you'll never find your way out. I can't even go in there. I bet you, let's see. Let's go with Hanit. I bet you that's one for Hanit. Nobody's home. Steal all the goods. Sell it at the pawn shop. For some meth. What is wrong with me?
Hello there.
You'll see the cathedral after crossing this large bridge. It's surrounded by the manor district where the upper crust live. Calling rich people crust is wonderful. The upper echelon live. But calling them crust, that is hilarious. Good manners.
Greetings.
This here square is popular with the little uns and the grannies.
Hello.
I'm a big boy now. He's got a big wheel and everything. Alright, I guess there's... It doesn't appear like anybody actually has anything of any worth here. I'll check out the... Let's see if the bishop has anything going on.
At your service.
Yeah. What, molestation? Once again, the pilgrims can travel to and fro without fear of molestation. I feel like you could have chosen a better word than that. Oh. Hello. Unerring necklace. Don't mind if I do. This man visits the cathedral every day to beseech the gods for absolution, for forgiveness for the countless men and women he cut down in the war yesteryear. He also offers prayers for the comrades he would not save. Right, this is the last thing I'm doing, and then we're going to continue Ophelia's story. We're just going to jump right into it. Because, I mean, you know, why not? You got anything?
Want the truth?
For man, in this world, a man's worth is measured in how hard he works. The cathedral is a grand old place, and it ain't easy task keeping it clean. Oh, he was the dude molesting everyone. Oh, that's right. He was the bandit on the road. I don't think he was molesting anyone, but he was certainly blackmailing them, I guess is the right way of putting it. You know, he was threatening people on the road that if they don't pay him, then he was going to cause them pain. From Saints Bridge, you head to Goldshore to perform the kindling once more. There you encounter a familiar face. Ooh, who could that familiar face be? Let's have another memorable moment. The story so far. The sacred kindling is carried out once every 20 years. The first destination on the pilgrimage, the town of Saints Bridge. And it was there she met 3 young boys after carrying out her duties. Now she remembers them and others she has met on her path. Each time she bows her head in prayer to the sacred flame. The ember born during the rite reflects the heart of the flame bearer. The fire you've brought us, Sister Ophelia, looks to be a warm and gentle flame. I have no doubt your kindness was a comfort to the children you met as well. Bishop Bartolo's words in Saints Bridge remain etched in Ophelia's heart. She carries them with her as she arrives in Goldshore, the next stop on her journey. That was a quaint summarization.
This is Goldshore. Here, another flame wants for kindling. After that, I can return at last to Flame's Grace and cast my ember into the great flame. Then, my long journey will come to an end. That man looks familiar.
Oh, that's right.
Master Matthias of the Leonil Consortium. What brings you to this place, good sir?
He was bringing goods to her father. Or, Your Excellency. That's right. He was a salesman of sorts, right? He was going to give a garb for... What was her name? Liana? Liana? Because she was going to go on the... to go get the Sacred Flame. She was going to go do the rites or whatever, and so... he was going to sell a garment to Ophelia's father. I think that's who it was. I think I got that right.
Ah, Sister Ophelia. It has been far too long since I saw your lovely face.
It has been too long since I saw your lovely face.
The dialogue. Oh, I wish I got to voice act that one.
Pray forgive me for ending our first meeting so abruptly.
There is nothing to forgive, sister. I heard of the Archbishop's affliction. Terrible news, that. I hear that you are performing the kindling in Sister Liana's stead.
It was Liana. Alright, I remembered something. I have completely fried all my brain
Your
cells.
journey has not been an easy one, I am sure.
It is the path I have chosen. And the provisions your consortium generously prepared for my sister have served me well on the road. I thank you for all your kindness, sir. Our realm owes you a great debt.
Think nothing of it, sister. We, too, are honored to serve. You have a gentle heart. The people are fortunate to have your guidance. Disease, poverty, war, natural calamities. There is no shortage of suffering in this world. And yet, I hear that recently, there are those who turn their backs on the church, shunning the light of the sacred flame.
That is most saddening to hear, sir.
Oh, but forgive me. I did not mean to trouble you when you have more important matters at hand. Do forget what I said, and focus yourself on the kindling. I, too, will offer a prayer for your success.
You have my thanks, Master Matthias.
And now, I fear I have some business I must attend to. I will be in town for a while longer. Mayhap our paths will cross again.
Again. Mayhap they will. Now, shoo-shoo, Matthias. I'm not saying Matthias. That sounds wrong. Wrong. Welcome to
Fine
Goldshore,
day to
the
eat.
town by the sea. We hope you enjoy your stay. There was a cave around here, wasn't there? I don't think that I ever went into it.
'Tis the merry truth.
'Tis the merry truth. This town is known for its pristine beaches. You should see them for yourself, if you have a spare moment. 'Tis be the merry truth. Where is it? Is this it? Captain's Bane? Oh, I don't know if that's what I was looking for. Lock of the Lost King. I don't know if I've been in any of those. I don't think that's what I was thinking of. Is there another one? Ah, I think that's what I was thinking of. Untouched Sanctum. I think. I think it might be. No. Maybe it's this. Undertow Cove. That's what I think it is. I don't think I've been in Undertow Cove. I think that's like a level 45 cave or something. I don't believe that I've been in Captain's Bane or Lock of the Lost King. I mean, I've dipped into them. I just don't know if like I've actually collected anything from them. Anyways. It was just something that popped into my old braino. It's been such a lifesaver learning from the merchantry that there was a path that could give us safe passage. That's all I'll say about it. I don't want any bandits to overhear us and learn of it. Right, that was part of one of the side quests. Yeah. What you got, girl? Fisherman's sweetheart. I wonder whatever happened to that egg my fellow found. I don't know. Maybe that was that Kaya's egg? Is that the dragon egg? Like, kick his ass? Give it back to her? Some years back now, our ship went down in a bad a spot weather. Most of the crew washed up eventually. No one ever saw the captain again. The rest of the crew gave up long ago and everyone went their separate ways in the end. But I haven't stopped believing that the captain is still alive out there somewhere. Great man he was. You'd know him anywhere by his long beard. Should you ever see such a man in your travels, I'd be mighty pleased if you could bring him here to me. I don't think I've ever stumbled across somebody with a beard. Have I? There, crest-bearing ruffian, thank God. Oh, man. Oh, I had a name for myself once. I was the mercenary who brought down a whole company all on his own. Oh, man, I've been looking for you. Been meaning to slap your face around. I've killed scores with my bare teeth. You'll be eating worms in no time, you, worm.
Let us fight with
Oh,
honor.
I have definitely been waiting to stumble
Victory
across you,
shall
my
be
friend.
mine. Out of my way. Too slow. Have at you.
Spear? Maybe? Spear action.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Too slow. Now
Too
then.
slow. I want to make him say something absurd.
This will cool your temper.
This will cool your temper. I love that. It's so stupid.
Out of my way.
Every time.
Too slow.
Sometimes I just gotta break that out to give myself a laugh. That is such a terrible line. I love it. This will cool your
Too
temper.
slow. Have at you.
That may be why I like Goldbrick so much.
The battle is
I
truly
probably
chosen.
laughed for like 20 minutes the first time I heard him say
Is
that.
unbending.
I didn't
shall
mean
leave you in
to cast the ice magic. I think I was trying to do like
With each
amputation
battle,
and
I grow stronger.
I don't know, like I missed a button input or something like that, and it just pops out. This will cool your temper. It's so great. It's so dumb. Alright, we got another crest. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm Ulbrich. I would never kid you.
Ah, looks like that may be the path I'm gonna take to continue on with Ophelia. Possibly?
Oh, hello.
Outside of town to the southwest is a cave near the shore. I hear it's awfully pretty there. I wouldn't know. Hey. Oh, Leman. There's another blocked off path that way. Well, one of them's gonna be Ophelia. Very much want to discover new worlds, and yet I simply cannot motivate myself to leave home. If only someone could give me the gentle nudge I need to step forth into the great unknown. I don't know what that is. I beat him up and it didn't do anything. And you can't guide him. I challenged him and he just, you know, crumbled unconscious on the ground. Which is definitely funny. I do know where to find you, buddy.
Huh.
They say there's a cave not far east of here that is filled with glowing moss. Some particularly nasty inhabitants, if the rumors are true. We'll have to take those ruffians down.
Oh.
Just up ahead in the hills is the Manor District. Beyond that, you'll find the cathedral. I think we need to go there. I need to find someone that will give him a nudge. I'll just have to be on the lookout for the man. And who might you be, sir? Hello. Good day. South of here is the Commerce District. We've got an inn, a tavern, whatever you like. Thanks for the info, pal. Smithin's a rum art. If you think about it, the steel gets stronger the more you strike it. Like some men indeed. Oakley dokley. Hello. Who are you?
Hell.
The prosperity of this town is due entirely to the sacred flame. Cool. A finely dressed man, he has an eye for the ladies, particularly those who come from foreign lands, and never passes up an opportunity to converse with them. His incorrigible pleasures recently led to his third divorce. He's only 32. That's impressive, dude. That's impressive. Fine work, sir.
Incredible.
Fledgling fisherman. It seems like the beast has returned to deeper waters. Oh. Yeah, I went to one of the caves. It hasn't been attacking anyone, and we can finally fish once more. Like, I gave, like, the Leviathan its egg back. Been bringing in great hauls. Now I can finally ask my girl to marry me. So that must have been this. I must have been the captain's bane. Excuse me. That had to have been that. Hello?
Hello there.
Since you taught me about the road, we've been working on breaking new paths as well. People and goods are on the move again. Should be good for business, even better for prices. Swell.
What?
What do you want? Sorry, there's nothing here for you. I'm telling you the truth. What? You don't believe me? My sword doesn't believe you either.
Let us fight with honor.
'Tis be an unfortunate
Victory
state of
shall be
affairs.
mine. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Oh, wow. I have over 100,000 job points. Heck yeah. Hey, old man. Oh, I stole the cat's eye from this guy. You managed to get in here? Not bad. I also managed to... Oh. Hell yeah. I suppose I could stand to brush up on my fighting skills a bit.
Let us fight
I'm all
with
about
honor.
this.
Victory shall be mine.
Let's beat up the old man. Alright. Sword? Sweet. The sword is definitely my most powerful weapon.
Too slow. Too slow. Have at you.
Ah ha ha ha. Too slow you are.
Unbending.
About to cross strike.
How strong is that hit for?
My way.
It's 10,000. I think.
Too slow. Victory shall.
Oh, did I not break him? Oh, I'm an idiot. Ah, well.
Victory shall be mine.
Broken now. Yeah, I must have not had him broken. I'm a fool. I thought he was broken already.
Too slow. The battle is true.
He's missing quite a bit.
My way. Victory
That
shall
didn't miss. We're still good though.
Battle is true.
One more. Broken old man. Alright, let's see what it does now that I'm
Victory.
actually not being a moron. Let's see what cross strike does.
Watch my blade.
15,000. That's pretty good. It's pretty
With each
good.
battle, I grow stronger.
I mean, I'll take all of that. I really don't care. And who might you be, good sir? When you're a nobleman like me, you can buy anything you wish. Thanks for sharing that tidbit of info, you pompous douche. And who might you be? Drevin. I'm sure a commoner wouldn't understand, but it takes quite a great deal of money to maintain the lifestyle that one expects of a noble. At times, one must even lower oneself to the level of common villains. That's not anything you would need to know about me either, obviously. Who are you? Do you not know who I... No, I don't. I am the noblest of nobles, the great Drevin. Show some respect. The world's coin I grasp in the palm of my hand. And that goes for the money of the brigands I hire. That is to say, I feel like I did something with him already.
Yes.
That knight over there is the one person that can always bring a smile to my face. Really? He's not very strong.
Good day.
This is a chapel of the Order of the Sacred Flame. Are you here to worship its divine light? No. Let's see if guiding him does anything. Care not if you are a cleric. Do not assume I give my aid lightly. Got him. Do you not wish to speak with the man that makes you smile? Let's see if that's the guy for LeMan. You know, to give him the nudge. I mean, he had a name. No. 'Tis not him. He's certainly not the captain either. I don't want him in my party anymore. Shoo, Drevin. Shoo. I don't think just saying shoo is going to get rid of anyone. I regret everything. Who is Drevin and why is he with me? I have a 5th party member now. Yay. Alright.
How do you do?
I'm the Flame Bearer, Sister Ophelia. Do I have the honor of speaking to His Excellency?
Oh.
Sister Ophelia. Oh, thank the gods. We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. Is something the matter, Your Excellency? You look quite pale.
No.
I do? Ah, please forgive me. It is nothing you need to concern yourself about. Oh, but what a terrible welcome I've given you. I'm Donovan, the Bishop of Goldshore. We thank you for coming all this way. No doubt your journey has been a trying one.
May the sacred flame guide us.
I have been helped by many along the way. I could never have made it without their kindness. I have brought the ember.
May the flame ever shine upon the people of Goldshore.
Huh.
Your Excellency?
Huh.
Forgive me, sister. I was lost in my thought for a moment. I fear I've not yet finished the necessary preparations for the kindling.
Goodness!
Oh, I see.
I'm so very sorry.
I'm so very sorry. I'm so terribly sorry. It's just that...
In that case...
Your Excellency? Is there some way I may be of service?
No, I must...
No! I mean, do not trouble yourself, sister. I am sure you already have much on your mind. Why don't you get some rest in the meantime? I will see to all that must be done. He's fishy, 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 fishy. Is that... Talk about being distracted. I wonder whatever could be the matter. Let's go eavesdrop.
Look!
That boy. He's gonna take it, book it, cheese it! Where could that boy be going? Let's follow him. Find the runaway child. Well, he's only running away because you were chasing him. Alright, let's hear some travel banter. Who do we have? Ah, Cyrus. I wonder where that child could have gone.
Are you okay?
Something troubling you? Ah, Professor. Well, the truth is... I see. So there was a child spying on you earlier? Yes. But when I spotted him, he ran off to the gods only know where. He looked to be in trouble. I'm sure I could help. If only I could find him again. Truly, you are a kind soul. It would well behoove me to assist you in this charitable quest. Why, thank you. Whenever you strive to help others, people become inspired to help you. I am no exception. Now, about this runaway. I don't imagine he could have gone far. So I think it best that we thoroughly search the vicinity rather than rushing about and spreading ourselves too thin. Haste does make waste, after all. You always have the best advice, Professor. Oh good, more. Who do we have? That priest is definitely hiding something. Certainly seemed distracted, didn't he? Well, there's an understatement of the year. I don't think he heard a word you said. He was clearly worried about something else. He's an open book. Well, he is not a man who's accustomed to lying or prevaricating. Prevaricating? I'm learning new English every day. Prevaricating. Well, he is not a man who's accustomed to lying or prevaricating. That much is obvious. But I'm worried for him. What could be troubling him so? Maybe you're being set up, and he's in on the game. If that's true, then there must be something forcing his hand. If we can get to the bottom of what is worrying him, we might be able to help. You have little too much faith in people. Do you think so? I can hardly imagine him wishing harm on anyone, least of all us. We should learn more before we start making assumptions. If you insist, I just hope your good intentions don't go bad. Nothing worse than spoiled intentions. Wouldn't you say? Hey, look, it's the kid. Let's scare him. Boo.
Goodness!
There you are. I saw you in the church earlier. What do you want? I don't know nothing.
You are safe with me.
Settle down. I never said you did anything.
I am Ophelia.
My name is Sister Ophelia. What's your name? I'm Daniel. What a lovely name. It's nice to meet you, Daniel.
Thanks.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Now then.
Were you there to see the bishop about something?
Yes.
What? Yeah, I guess. He sure seemed to have a lot on his mind. It was as though he was anxious about something, or even afraid. I don't... Daniel, if you know something, will you tell me? If there's any way in which I might offer my aid, I'll do it. I brought a letter to the bishop. A letter? Somebody asked me to give it to him. A stranger. But when the bishop read the letter, he went all white. I'd never seen the bishop look like that before. I'll bet you don't know what the letter said. Can you remember anything about the person who gave you the letter? Well, I've never seen him in town before. It's a good description. A newcomer to town? I see. Thank you, Daniel. I think I should speak with the bishop once more. I think so too. Let's go talk to the bishop. Let's see how whoa. Guide Daniel. By Drevin.
Peace.
I must apologize to the bishop.
But
Sister Ophelia?
Yes.
Yes, Daniel? Did I do a bad thing? To the bishop, I mean?
No.
Of course not. But if you're worried for him, why don't we go and speak with His Excellency together? You do that for me? Thank you, Sister Ophelia.
Seemed like unnecessary dialogue. I think we just could have abducted the kid and taken him to the bishop.
Oh God, what are we doing?
We're serving children to the clergy? Let's not do it.
Come, come.
This is a holy place. Please, try to be quiet. No. You shut up. Please, stop!
Let us fight with honor. Have at it. With each battle, I grow strong.
I don't want to fight. I'm a man of the church.
Take that, you swarthy pacifist, you. You've done too much good for your community. Please, lie unconscious. Sacred flame of our church is the symbol of Alfric, the god of all that is holy. Oh, they're actually stronger. I see. Since you are so vehement in your request, I shall face you. On guard!
Let us fight with honor.
Please stop!
Have at it.
Ulbricht's mean.
Too slow.
Just wailing on people that don't want to fight. Oh,
Now
wow,
then.
dude. Take this for healing.
The thrill of the fight.
That's good humor right there. A fine fight that was. Thank you for crumbling at my feet. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's see what kind of mess happens here with the bishop and the kid. Let's hope it doesn't get too uncomfortable.
If you'll forgive me.
Your Excellency? It's me, Sister Ophelia. She's not Tressa Perky.
But why?
Sister Ophelia, that boy with you.
Let us begin.
Young Daniel had something he wished to say to you, Your Excellency.
And what might that be?
I'm sorry.
Is it all my fault? Is it all because of that letter?
It's
It's nothing, truly.
It's just that...
But you've been acting strange ever since I gave it to you.
No, I must...
No, no, child. You are not to blame for nothing. Or you were to blame for nothing. Everything is mine own fault. If something worries you, Bishop, please share it with us. I know I'm still a stranger, but I would be happy to help in whatever way I can. Please do not bear this burden on your own.
Sister Ophelia.
Shall we?
Pray tell, whatever was written in that letter. I suppose there is no point in hiding the truth any longer. Well, what's it say? Your Excellency, we have your daughter. If you wish to see her again... Oh, God. Seize the ember from the flame bearer and bring it to the cavern by the sea. Speak to anyone of this matter, you may consider your daughter's life forfeit.
Kidnapping? What
Yes.
villainy is this?
Indeed.
I must be honest with you, Sister Ophelia. Until a short time ago, I was agonizing over whether or not I should do as the letter says. My Lysa has seen but 7 summers. When I pictured her together with such evil men, crying out for me, But to give in would be to betray everything I stand for as a man of the Church. The flame protects all our people. It is not mine to steal.
Your Excellency.
I must trust that the gods have their plans for us all, even if it means my daughter, my dear Lysa, will never again.
Bishop,
Whoa. He done took a nap. That was a strange place to fall asleep. He's got narcolepsy or something, huh? That stress really got to him.
is the bishop going to be all right?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Yes, he is resting peacefully now. He must have been under a great deal of strain. The father's love for his daughter is a thing beyond measure. To manipulate that for evil is a sin the gods will not overlook. I will go to this cave by the sea and bring Lysa back safe and sound.
But you could be killed!
Maybe, but I won't stand by and do nothing either. Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
Okay, but please come back safe.
Let's steal from the bishop while he's passed out. Oh, come on. Can we steal from the kid? Hell yeah! Give me your candy. That's my like taking candy from a small child. Yes, please. Let's scrutinize him. A young boy who plays on the beach with Ellen, Flynn, and Bishop Donovan's daughter Liza. Their favorite pastime at the moment is to play at being merchants, using shells instead of monies. Monies. Beat up the clergy. Let's get Donna. Drevin. You're coming with me, Drevin. So I think we're going... Okay, I don't know where we're going. Who you be? Oh, it's Matthias. Matthias. Whatever. Guy. Sister Ophelia! Our paths cross again! I trust everything went well with the kindling?
No.
I fear there have been some extenuating circumstances.
I'm most sorry.
Is that so? I'm sorry to hear it. It must be quite the crisis if it has kept you from your duties. Though, I cannot say I find it surprising in these dire times. In every land that I travel to in my work, I find such troubles. You do now?
Heartbreaking, isn't it?
It is just as I spoke of before, sister. Disease, poverty, war. Why, it's as if for every person in the world who finds happiness, another must suffer indescribable pain. Curious, is it not? We all put our faith in the sacred flame. Why does it lend its warmth to some while forsaking others? Sometimes, I even find myself wondering, do the gods truly exist?
Master Matthias? May the sacred flame guide us.
I believe that is precisely because we live in such a harsh world that the guidance of the sacred flame is necessary.
I see.
Sister Ophelia, you are always so kind, to everyone and at all times. How is it that you can maintain such unwavering faith? How? Never given it much thought, but I suppose that I believe because I choose to believe. Some people might take advantage of such innocent thinking. Does that not concern you?
Of course.
Realize that such a thing is possible, and still, I would rather believe in others than doubt them.
I see.
How very interesting. I find your way of looking at the world to be most fascinating, Sister Ophelia. Clearly, you have more important matters on your mind today, but I hope that we might discuss the topic further another time.
If you'll forgive me.
It would be my pleasure, sir. And with that, I should be on my way.
Peace.
Can we recruit Matthias? What happened? Oh, I left town? I did. We shall continue on our pleasant adventure with Drevin, who we're dragging along. Road to the seaside grotto. Let's find some treasures on the beach first. Very kind of those wrecked pirates to
Come on, I've got
have their
better things
treasure
to do.
wash upon shore.
The battle is truly joined.
The azure urchin is not weak to the sword. Swounds! How about the dagger? No.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's kill it.
Nightwish,
With lightning. That said it was a flame,
Not be
I think.
defeated.
So let's use some blizzard.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
666. That is a good amount of damage to be
How
dealing.
about you?
How about you? Let's try the axe. It murdered it.
The thrill of the fight.
The axe murdered it. Oh right, I wanna excuse me, I wanna get Ophelia's merchant job class raised. There we are. And we'll learn all of these snazzy skills like rest and trade tempest and donate BP and sidestep and hired help Oh, we're 700 short. I did math wrong. I did my math wrong. Whoops. Back to being a scholar. That's... Oh, I can part ways? I didn't know I could do that. That's news to me. But good news nonetheless. Bottle of poison dust. There was a path up north, too. I think I should go back and check that one first. I done think I should. Right, let's... So, how about we axe the urchin? Nope.
How about you?
Not axe, what about spearing the urchin? There we go. Found it. Let's see if I can kill anything with this. Let's do... Glacis Calder.
Glacius Calder.
Boom.
You should have studied harder.
Shouldn't they have? Yeah, I'm gonna go check out the north spot first. Unless this is the spot that like wraps around. Nope. Cool. Right decision to get an ice amulet. I've never equipped any of those.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Probably not.
What is the logical course of action?
Dark Curator. So they're weak to light.
My turn.
I'm assuming they're weak to light. Does dagger come before bow? I think it does.
Don't
It
start
didn't
things
matter.
you can't finish.
It didn't matter. Don't start things you can't finish. Yar. Hello, more treasure chests. I have bought very few items in this game.
I will battle.
I've gotten 90% of everything that I have, mainly through fighting and stealing. And, well, and the treasure chest, of course. What can he do? I can... I don't think it matters, so we'll just axe the urchin. Because whatever Cyrus ends up doing,
Too slow.
gonna
This
kill
battle
everything,
is
right?
truly joy. Out of my way.
What weakness shall we choose this time? How about... we'll do light. Lux Congregare!
Lux Conjurer! You should have studied harder.
Super dead. Oh, they attacked. We didn't get our cool untouchable. Alright. So we're getting closer to that 3,000 for Ophelia. I wonder, so the mini map in the right corner, when I run, it turns red. I don't know if that means that it's like raising my encounter rate or not. Because it never mentioned anything about that other than like, you have a mini map in the corner, it shows things. We can do the bow. We can rock the bow.
Victory shall be mine.
Maybe we'll axe too?
Out of my way.
No, no axe. No axe action. I love having her counter. It's so stupid. Gotcha.
Interesting dilemma.
Let's see if that kills the two guys here.
Lux Conjurer!
It did. Fancy that.
Thus ends your lesson.
Hey. Zam. Boom. Afu, Zamboomafu. How you doing today on this fine, fine Monday? And it's good to know. So if I want to decrease, or maybe not decrease, but just have less encounters, I could just stroll about. I mean, that was my guess, but I never was sure about it. Road to the seaside grotto. It's just one of those things I wish they mentioned somewhere in like a tutorial section or something like that. This is the cavern described in the letter. But December. What could anyone else possibly want it for? It's a good question. Maybe they're actually going to tie this together now. Maybe this is like the start of like tying this into the Gate of Finis. That would be cool. Ooh, I already got that secret path for that secret treasure chest. Inspiriting plum basket.
This is the beginning of
an elemental. They hit really hard. And as I found out the other day, the sentinels explode. They can self-destruct. That was a rude awakening. I was ignoring the sentinels, and then all of a sudden, kaboom! Like, holy crap. That's new. That's really new.
Out of my way!
No, I don't think I'm gonna need to do anything other than Scholar here.
Attempt this of
Yep. Blizzard was enough. Alright, 3,000. Alright. Heck, Yazzles, we can finally get Ophelia the half SP. We shall learn Hired Help, which I've never used. I probably should use that at some point. Alright. Equip. And Eye for an Eye goes away for SP Saver. Now we're rocking it. Maximum SP and elemental augmentation. I think we're doing pretty solid here. Switch that job back over to Scholar. Yep. That SP Saver coupled along with whatever that skill is that regenerates SP after every turn. Just magnificent. So magnificent. Is it like Helping Hand or something like that? We'll whack the spider one. Enemies are... What's a... Wow! Holy crap. The... Cyrus took less physical damage. That's really strange. Why did Cyrus take less physical damage? What is his defense at? Does he have something absurd? I should have done ice. That would have killed the spider anyways. 391. Maybe it's a different attack. Maybe that's what it was. I was not quite paying attention, so maybe it was actually a different attack. There's no way that Therian has lower defense than Cyrus. It's possible, I just don't... What do we have? Physical defense 601. 500. Holy shit. What? What does he have on? Oh, it's the dragon's vest. That thing's gnarly. Sorcerer's robe. 300 defense. Would make up for it. 205 and 205, but I mean, I don't care about elemental attack. It does drop his elemental defense a bit, though. What the? Oh. That's not even, like, the best thing he can equip. Crystal Vest is pretty darn gnarly. What do I have on? The Sorcerer's Robe? 282? 107? Let's throw the Crystal Vest on him. I'm not worried about elemental stuff. That'll at least balance things out a little bit. It's so crazy that his defense is so high. It's higher than Ulbricht's defense. I still have Robe of the Flame on. I've never taken that off. That's why. That would be why. Oh, yeah, I've had that on because I wanted the extra SP from it. I don't care. It seems not to matter a whole lot. Like, Ulbricht can still pretty easily tank hits. Where are we going? Over there, I guess?
Come on, I've got better things to do.
This time, I'll do ice instead of not doing it.
No.
182. That seems a little more manageable.
I will cut you down.
Less crazy hitty. Oh, but they're weakened now. No, I could do the lightning again. They didn't die the last time because of that. There we go. That's a much better way of handling that fight. Much, much better. Running's faster than strolling quietly. What? What? What?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Why would that path lead all the way down there to absolutely nothing?
Now then.
That's strange. I am confused now.
I will cut you down.
I am really baffled by that. I figured there was going to be a treasure down there. It's so odd. It's quite queer.
What next?
Freeze him.
Glacius, draw down. Thus ends your lesson.
Hey, there we go. Cyrus with the level up. That's exactly what I needed. I was getting worried. His SP was getting quite low. Wow, that really leads to nothing. That's amazing. Way to pull my leg, game. Way to make me wander really far out of my way to get that. That's
Let us fight with honor.
That's a good one.
What is the logical course of action?
To kill them all.
Draw down. You should have
Bye-bye.
studied harder.
Hey, Ophelia's on 35 now. That's making some progress. Maybe she'll actually be the correct level for the next dungeon. I doubt it, but maybe.
so that's a big kind of loop right there. Wait, how do I get that treasure chest? This way? No? I missed something.
There is no choice.
Let's do that. Let's do the blizzard. Glacius. Hey, still killed the spider. How about that?
Studied harder.
I mean, if I could get her up to around 40, that'd be beautiful. What am I missing here? How do I get you? How does one acquire you? What kind of sorcery? Do I have to cut in between? I think I see it. I think I see it.
I'll make this quick.
Well then.
Well then. Let's launch some blizzard. Heyo.
How about you?
Yeah, we can just whack
My
him.
way.
Whack him, whack him,
My
whack him.
turn. Where's the nearest tavern?
Where's the nearest tavern? Oh, that line is just so terrible. I love it. I see you, treasure chest. I'm a-coming. If I can figure out how the hell to get over there. What is going on? All of this is lies. The game, it just constantly lies to me about where I can... There we go. I got caught on something there. Oh, a new enemy. I've not seen you...
Out of my way.
Ladies? Gentlemen? Believer. Believer. Believer, believer, believer.
Try this.
I'll not be defeated.
Let's see what they can be weak to. Let's try lightning first. Tis not lightning.
How about you? I will cut you down.
I mean, they're going to be weak to something. How about...
Interesting dynamic.
How about Blizzard? I don't think that was it either.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Twas not Blizzard. Refreshing jam. I'd say that was worth going back for it. Alright. My brain seems to think that I missed a path back here.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
An axe.
My turn.
Axe is good. That won't break them though. We're just gonna get a turn to go. Fire.
How about you?
Fire, eh? I don't think that Ulbrich has any fire. I think the only elemental one he has is ice-based.
Great inferno to scorch
It wasn't
the
fire either. It must be darker light then.
Well then.
Very interesting. See if it's light. We could do it with Ophelia. Hey, it was light. I knew it all along. I knew they were weak to
shall
light.
be mine.
Can't pull the wool over my
I will
eyes.
cut you down. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Alright. I thought there was another path, but maybe I'm just crazy. Oh, there was the one to the south. Nope, there is no other path. Okay.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Well, then that was just dumb of me to go all the way back there.
Lux, conjure in.
That's that,
amazing brain I got working. Like a donkey on a treadmill some days. Some days just aren't for me. Maybe because it's Monday. Ooh, right. How do I get that? Can we see a path that I can take to get down there? I'm gonna have to squirrel my way down somewhere. Squirrel. Squeeze. Squirrel.
My turn.
Scat my way down somewhere.
What is the logical course of action?
I'm gonna guess it's weak to fire, so we're gonna use fire.
Weakness of
Oh, I should have done light. The
battle is truly
lamp thingama, whatever these things are, they're weak to light. They're dark oriented. They're sentinels, I think. Dark sentinel. I don't know what mark they are, but maybe 2. Alright, that clearly wasn't the way. Alright, oh. There is a path for that blue chest somewhere around here. The worst ones are the ones that go north, so like above you. That's the only way to describe that, because you can never see if there's like a ramp or something going down. What do I do here? I do ice, right? That seems to wipe them all out. Yep.
You should have studied harder.
Groovy. Yeah, Ophelia's coming along very nice right now. Level 36. An hour ago, she was 23 levels lower. Alright, now how do I get down? There has to be a path that, drops me below, right? I guess there doesn't have to be, but there should be. Maybe there's something over here. I'll find it.
Quick.
I will find it.
My turn.
My turn. Which... that one? The Dark Sentinel? Mark II. Suck it.
Now then.
Level abide. Level slash. Why did I say abide? Abide.
Well, then,
Abide is the skill below. Blizzard. Goodbye.
I hope I've grown more able. $2,000.
I might be able to eventually buy her final skill. I wonder how many skills she has left I need to learn. I could get one. I could get Reflective Veil. And now we need a 3,000 to get that last one. I think I unlocked the last one with Cyrus. I'm not sure. I don't know what that last skill is. Let's see if he has it. Support skills, Cyrus. He does. Saving Grace. Grants the equipping character the ability to be healed above their maximum HP. What is that? I never even looked at that. That's pretty nifty. Do I go up? Or do I go back out to the right? There's a bridge over yonder.
Let us fight with honor.
Let us fight with
Battle is
honor.
truly joined.
I don't like Goldberg.
I will cut you down.
He's so intense.
What is the logic?
Wonder if I can kill them all with just random spell. Let's do fire. Is that still gonna kill the spider? Hi guys.
You should have studied
I guess
harder.
that's what happens when you're 40 levels higher than you're supposed to be for an area. You can use spells that aren't weaknesses. Huh. How am I gonna get down to that blue chest, though? Where is that? There's gotta be some path somewhere that leads over there. I would like the chest, please.
Come
Yes,
on,
please.
I've got better things to do.
Nice job, Therian. Way to double up.
Have at you. Out of my way!
Alright. I don't think I need to boost the sorcerer here, so I'm not going to. Yeah, he's already weak. The elementals here are extremely weak.
Should have studied harder.
They do not take a lot for a beating. So where in the world am I going to get down for this blue chest? Maybe there's something further over here that I'm missing out on? No. Something in between the rocks? Oh, I bet you there's something over here. I got a feeling. It's wrong. I have a wrong feeling. It was a bad feeling. It was a feeling. I knew it was light. They can't fool me. I knew all along they were weak to light. That's why I've been using it on them.
Too slow. Now then,
Too slow.
I will cut you down.
I wish he just said, I will cut you.
I'll do my best.
Just stop it off there. I will cut you! I mean, cut you down is kind of intimidating, but somebody ran at you yelling, I'm gonna cut you. You're gonna flip out. If somebody else is running at you saying, I'm gonna cut you down, you're gonna be like, yeah, alright, he's kind of serious. But somebody says, I'm gonna cut you? That's the crazy talk right there. So granted, anytime someone's running at you with a sword screaming, it doesn't matter what they're screaming. It's not good. I should heal. Therian. If someone was running at me with a sword and yelling "Happy Birthday," I don't think that would go any better than anything else they may actually say. Happy birthday! No! Hold on. I gotta take a phone call. I will be right back. Actually, I gotta use the bathroom too, so I will be right back. Oakley dokley. Wow, that water sounds just like white noise. Let us continue on.
Now then,
We will be murdering. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, crazy people running at each other with swords. Sometimes I wonder what goes through my brain and why.
My turn now.
It was video games, I tell you. They told me to run at him with a sword and yell. Oh, what the hell does old brick yell?
The flame
I will
guides
cut
us
you
true.
down. Video game made me do it. Very easily manipulated. It looks like there's the path here. There we are. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. How in the world do I get over to that blue one then? I am baffled. I would very much like not to have to come back in here. Ooh, there's a whole litany of enemies here. What am I gonna do with these guys? We're gonna
What is the
hack
logical
it.
course of action?
I am glad giant spiders don't exist. If there was a spider that was damn near the size of me, I think that would be truly frightening. Get some real, what was that, The Hobbit? That had those giant spiders? Like, they all got, like, caught and rolled up into little, cocoons by spiders. Then there was that huge one in Lord of the Rings. What element should I use here? It looks like light probably would be the best. Hey, it took all three of them out. Beautiful!
You should have studied harder.
Sometimes that crap is left best in a book. There has to be a way to get over to that blue chest. I missed it. It's tucked away in some corner. Damn. Alright, tell you what I'm gonna do. Excuse me, my throat is really giving me the works today. I got lots of water. Alright. I'm gonna throw on... let's do her. I'm gonna throw in evasive maneuvers. Yeah, we'll just lower her attack a little bit. I'm gonna throw in evasive maneuvers. And that way, I won't get into... As I am saying, and that way I won't get into many battles. I immediately get into a fight. What providence? Alright, but I gotta find a way down to that blue chest, though.
truly joy.
I am very curious how to get to it. I will cut you down!
What is the logical course of action?
Ignis aduroro.
Lux conjurer.
Lux conjuroro.
Thus ends your lesson.
Everything starts off great. How you doing, Jen Axel? How's your Monday going? Yeah, I know. It's what they call fate or serendipity. The good stuff always happens. So I won't get into too many fights. I'm gonna put on the skill that, you know, lets me avoid fights, and then I immediately get into a fight. Apparently the skill doesn't work. Alright, maybe there is a path over here that goes down. No? There's got to be some way to get down to that blue chest.
This is the beginning of your end.
Normally the secret paths are relatively easy to spot, but this one's giving me fits. That is the best thing in the world, isn't it? Taking time off of, I'm going to assume, work, and hopping in and playing a video game. God, I love doing that. That's not it. I got excited for no reason. Like, I don't even see where there's a path to get over to that thing. What am I missing here? What am I missing? I mean, is there like another extended path off of this? Can I get back over there again? Please? Hello? Haha! Ha! You think I'm over leveled for this area? I say pish posh to that. There is no way that I am over leveled for this area. I'm not killing enemies in one hit. It takes at least 2 to kill them. See? 2 hits. 2 hits, not just 1. That's not over leveled. Over leveled is you're killing them in 1 hit. Now Cyrus, on the other hand, yes, he will. He definitely is. What I'm doing right now is I have finished 5 characters' story arcs so far. So I'm doing Ophelia right now, and this is her chapter 3 story arc. Yeah, and I mean you can see I'm 74, 73, 72, and Tressa is my other main party member, and she's like 72 now probably. And I've just been using them while I've been going through everybody's story so far. I thought for a little while that I was just going to take the 4 characters I didn't use and, you know, re-go through the game, you know, and play with them. And then I went, you know what, screw that. I'm just going to carry my characters through it. So I've got 3 overpowered characters and 1, you know, kind of underleveled. The other 2 characters, Hanit and Alphen, are probably both level 13. I have done nothing with the other characters whatsoever. It may be pretty shameful. But it's how I'm doing it. Now, is there like an unseen path that can take me down? No, that goes up. No. It's not there. I don't know where this is. It's got to come from over on the left somewhere. It looks to me that there's... No, it may not be from under here either. I don't know. This one's baffling me. They're usually a lot easier to spot than this. You know what? I'm okay if Hanit's in the tavern drinking her poor sorrows away. I am not... Oh! Found it. Oh, we found it. I am not a fan of the, like, ye olde English that they used for those characters from Swarky. As soon as I ran across them, I went, oh, please no. Please no. This is unfair. Nobody talks that way. Nobody ever talked in that dialect. Not even, you know, at like Shakespeare's side. Nobody talked like that. Nobody spoke that way. Not even the upper class. I must surviven another day. Thine dusk shall befall the moonin. Nobody ever says that stuff. Nobody. It's absurd. It makes me laugh. And not in a good way. What's up, Pokemon? This is a really cool game. It's Octopath Traveler.
The thrill of the fight.
And it's been a riot to play. It's a throwback, you know, to old school games from, you know, the Super Nintendo era. But, you know, with a bit of a modern twist thrown onto it. It's a lot of fun.
Really, really cool. Grand Helm. I don't think that's gonna do me any good here. You know, I'd say it's kind of... I'm not gonna say it's kind of... It's a lot like Bravely Default. The combat system reminds me a lot about it. You know, the job classes and all that. It reminds me a crap ton about Bravely Default. Which shouldn't be all that surprising considering it came from Square Enix, who also made Bravely Default. But it's very similar. You got like a similar, you know, like default system. This one has a boost system. They're all pretty much the same thing.
My turn.
Other than, I mean, I think you did something similar with weakening enemies in that one, but I don't remember. It's been a long, 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 long time since I played Bravely Default. But yeah, it's fun. It's cool. They did a superb job with the pixel art, I would say. But yeah, Hanit, probably my least favorite of the characters so far. Who knows? Now, I haven't used her a lot. Maybe her story actually is really awesome, and I may be able to see beyond the fact that... whatever. Aw. You're supposed to kill him. Some characters I think are a bit shallow. Ophelia seems really shallow right now. So did Tressa. I didn't mind Tressa. You know, she's a plucky little kid trying to make her way in the world. You know, I was okay with that. It didn't really add to what the story really is, but, you know, it's cool. And that is absolutely your prerogative. You are allowed to feel that ye old British is charming. Like, Cyrus? Cyrus is charming. I'm all about him. Yeah, Ophelia, she just seems bland. Very, very bland. Hey, I'll help you. But there's no oomph behind it. I'm hoping something will change here. I'm hoping that there will be a dark twist. Primrose's story was absolutely fantastic. Talk about dark. I didn't think the game was going to go that route. I loved Primrose's story. Hers was just wonderful. Made me feel dirty. What am I doing here? Elemental augmentation, right? Yeah, that's it. Give... Probably don't need to do it. We'll give Cyrus a little boost here. He probably doesn't need it. I'm probably just going to skate right through this boss. I enjoyed Therion's story. Ulbricht's story was kind of meh. It wasn't the greatest. It wasn't the worst. It was alright. Cyrus was fun. I enjoyed his story. I think that's it. I think that's everyone that I've gone through. Yeah, because I haven't done Alphen and I haven't done Hanit. So I'm definitely looking forward to see. Alphen looks like his story may be bland too. His reminds me a lot of Tressa, where it's, hey, look, I'm going out on the world and having an adventure. So unless he gets embroiled in something crazy, I mean, his story may be kind of mediocre as well. So he never showed up with the Ember after all. In the end, he's just another half-wit believer, probably on his knees right now, somewhere crying and praying to his gods. He can pray all he wants. It's not going to bring him any miracle. The only one who makes miracles is the Savior. Huh?
Food for thought.
This'll be a good lesson to him. Shall we finish off the girl now? Yeah, dude, I really appreciate that. But if you say it's good, well then I'm excited for it. I hope it really does open up, because as of right now, it's kind of... The way it started is kind of boring. Though it'd have been more fun to finish off father and daughter together, guess you can't have it all. So why not just kill her? I mean, if you're gonna kill him, why not just do it? I mean, you're a heartless bastard if you kill a small defenseless child, but why not just do it? You hear that, kid? If
you want to hate someone, hate your father for abandoning you.
You must stop.
Enough of this!
Huh?
Huh? Who in the hells are you?
What?
This brazen wench. She's the flame bearer.
Oh!
They sent us the flame with a cherry on top.
Unforgivable.
Terrorizing a poor child for your own gain? It's not the voice I was doing for Ophelia. Is there not a speck of humanity in your hearts? I can't. Oh, God. Hey, I'll have you know that.
What ho?
It's fine. Listen up, woman. Just give us the ember and we're done here.
You're wrong.
That will not be happening. Really don't remember what I was
no.
doing. It sounds just like Ophelia. I pray that the voice acting comes back so I don't have to sound like such a doofus. It's fun though. I enjoy doing it. Oh yeah? I'll be taking that Liza home. Now that will not be happening.
Hey!
Ah, well, guess we'll just have to do this the hard way. With kisses? Is that the hard way?
Stop you here and now.
With hugs and kisses? I'll see to your wounds.
My turn.
Zounds. Alright, finding out some weaknesses here. Let's start. Mystery Man and Shady Figure. Was Shady Figure a woman? I thought they were both dudes. Yeah. Chapters 3 and 4 were probably the best for Alphen. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be doing that at some point today, I think. I hope. Let's go... Mystery Man, why not? Nope. Was not Dagger. So she has one beyond the ice. So hers is probably dark. They're probably both weak to dark then.
Victory
It could also be lightning. But maybe they're both weak to dark. Let's try level
I will
slash.
cut you down.
One of them.
I will not
Oh.
be defeated.
Well, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. She only has like one mode of attack. It's thwacking. Maybe? Her stave.
Out of my way.
Let's see if we can ask him a question. We can ask him a question.
The battle is truly joy.
What about spear for her? You know what? Let's do 1,000.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Analyzes for suckers. Plus, I mean, you have to wait till Cyrus pops up, and then with Analyze, you only get one extra one. You only get one weakness. So, trial and error. Why not? A lot of the time, I'm pretty good at guessing what most of them are. I don't get it, like, first try, but I'm pretty damn close with guessing what weaknesses are. Considering that there's only, like, 9 of them, I mean, it's usually not that hard. But you can usually figure out what they are based on, like, their order, which is really nice. There's, like, a hierarchy, you know, it starts with sword and it goes all the way down to darkness. So it's fairly easy to, like, guess what some of the weaknesses are when things pop up into certain positions. Alright, so hers has got to be lightning.
I will not be defeated.
Did I not do the spear attack? I must have not. Well, it wasn't stave, so let's see if hers is lightning. Alright, well, once the red block comes off, I can start hacking her down. Oh, crap, I forgot I had that guy broken. And poisoned.
The battle is truly joy.
He's still broken. Oh, she gets 2 turns. Alright, we're gonna apothecary an amputation on Mystery Man. You're going down, bro. Bye! Screw it. I don't need to guess what the other one is. We got sword on it.
My turn now.
I would like to know what the other one was,
What is the logical course of
but I'll
action?
never figure it out. Nope. Foe trembles with profound sorrow. Hey, she got shit back.
I'll
Boo.
not be defeated.
Boo, boo, boo. You know what? Screw it. Let's just kill. Oh, she's not. Well, who cares? I don't care.
Out of my way.
She may actually be slightly stronger than the mystery guy. Ooh, yeah, rocking that magic.
Now the true lesson begins!
Bye.
Not bad.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. Black staff. I don't know that I've ever had a black staff before. Damn it all. How could this little slip of a girl trounce us? Because there were 3 other massive human beings destroying you.
You are safe with me.
I wonder how much of this you could actually do solo. Like, would it really be possible to go through this by yourself? That would be really difficult, considering you really have to break enemies to do damage. I wonder how feasible it actually is to go through it, you know, one player at a time. I am not going to try that. I'm just curious. Don't worry, Liza. Everything's all right now. That sounds a little better. Wah! I was so scared. You brute!
Let us begin.
Now answer me. Why were you after the Ember?
Blazes.
The Savior. He wanted it.
What?
This is the 2nd time you've spoken that name. Who's this Savior? Oh, you'll be trembling before his true power soon enough. Alright, peace, dude. What? Poison? Who in the world is the Savior? Is everything really over?
Of course.
Of course. Everything will be all right now. Let's get you back to your father. I would say that that's a pretty big challenge. I mean, going through, you know, with just one character, that's got to be rough. that has to be rough. Where was the inn? I mean, I can see how, you know, everyone's first chapter is doable, because it has to be. I'm curious how much the game starts to scale. Because your first character is, like, when you grab your first character, obviously it's level 1, and then the next one I think is 3, and then it goes to 7, and then I think it pops out at 11, and that's where it caps. So I wonder, like, how chapters scale if you just continue to go with each one. Just solo. The only problem is you wouldn't ever be able to actually complete everyone within one game file. They would all have to be separate game files that you would have to go through with. It could be fun. That's a gnarly challenge. stop it, please. Shake her.
Lysa.
Oh, Lysa, my precious girl.
Such a relief.
See, Lysa? I told you that everything would be all right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Sister Ophelia. Do not know how I can begin to repay you.
Of course.
There's no need for that, Your Excellency. Well, we're back to the whole excellency thing. Seeing the smiles on your faces is more than enough for me. Nothing can take the place of my family. Oh, wait. Of family.
Sister Ophelia.
I will do my best.
Now, shall we begin the kindling?
Yes.
Yes, everything is ready now. I will show you to the altar. Sweet, kindling. It's burn the fire.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Yeah, see, I sound just like her. Just like her. We're voice twins.
To you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire.
Yeah, the constant use of Your Excellency. It's why I waited on Ophelia, because I was like, you know what? We'll take the time. But it's not just her. They do that with a lot of people. A lot of people constantly say sir or some other, I don't know, name. I don't know what you call that. My lexicon is at a loss right now of what terms like sir and Your Excellency and stuff like that are called. But they use a lot of those throughout the game. I've seen that more often than not, where they continue to use like people's names or their title, you know? It's a little annoying. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Maybe it's title. Sire, Master, my blade is unbending! Yeah.
May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing. We've done it!
This concludes the kindling.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sister Ophelia.
May the sacred flame shine upon you.
I pray the sacred flame will always warm the hearts of the people of Goldshore. The flame has been lit by the ember that accompanied you on your journey, sister. I have no doubt that it will shelter us on the same gentle kindness that you have shown us all. Nothing would make me happier, Your Excellency. Tee-hee.
Sister Ophelia.
Sister Ophelia, I have heard that the flame bearers oft face great trials in their journey. Trials, you say?
Yes.
How can I say it? Those with kind hearts will find themselves shouldering the pain of others as if it were their own. I would have it no other way. If I can help lessen another's pain by taking a portion of it upon myself, I'm more than happy to do so.
Oh.
You are a strong and noble woman, Sister Ophelia, and your kind heart has brought us succor today. You're a sucker. After this, you will be returning to Flame Grace, yes? Pray, spend the night in rest before moving on. Thank you, Your Excellency. I'll happily accept your gracious offer. Dear Lord, I hope that... Hello? Is that Liana?
Anna! Well, whatever are you doing here?
Right?
Were you not staying at your father's side until he recovered? That's That's why I'm here, Feely.
He did.
You don't mean... I've taken a room at the inn. Will you join me there so we can talk?
He done ate the big coconut. Whatever that means.
Of course. Here, have this.
Thanks. Now tell me, what has happened?
Promise me you'll stay calm, Ophelia.
Or maybe he didn't die. Maybe it has something to do with, you know, the savior that they were talking about there, those mystery people.
Father is no longer with us.
Okay, yep. I was right the first time. So what happened to Grandma? Oh, she just ate the big... She done ate the big coconut. Grandma done ate the big coconut. I don't know. Sometimes I can't control the words that pop out of my mouth and magical things happen. I shouldn't be. This is supposed to be serious. Serious time. Serious time. No coconuts in serious time. Coconuts are not for serious time. Coconuts are for boobies and death. That's what coconuts are for. What is
I
wrong
have not
with
yet
me?
told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world.
I assumed he was gonna die.
I trust that I know my body better than any other.
It would certainly be an interesting entry into the death certificate. How did they die? Boobies and coconuts. That's how else would you die?
Your Excellency. He's gone, Feely. Father is... Father... He... Oh, Liana, hang in there. I'm still here with you. I'm still... here.
What's going on with Ophelia?
Thank you, Feely. What's... my... body? I'm sorry, Feely. But this is for Father's sake. You're always so kind. I know you'll understand. Anna... What?
Well, she did something to Ophelia. Why'd she drug her? You're a mean sister.
I'm sorry.
Father's dead. I'm gonna drug you.
I'm sorry, Feely. But I need that ember. For Father.
This does have something to do with the Savior.
Did you bring the ember?
Here you go.
Can you truly bring my father back?
Oh, she's being duped.
But of course, that is the power I have received from on high. What did your church do for your father before his death? Nothing but pray. They could offer you only empty words. We can offer you something more. With this ember, we can make your every wish come true.
You really mean it?
come with me, back to Whispermill.
No, Liana, you can't. Sorry, Feely.
Oh.
Oh, Sister Ophelia. You've come back to us at last. Where am
Oh.
Pray, stay at rest, sister. It appears you were drugged with some manner of sleeping draught.
But how could...
Liana, drugged me? I feel like there was someone else there as well. Liana.
But...
Wait, the ember! Where's the ember?
I'm so very sorry.
I'm so sorry, sister. By the time we found you...
No.
You are not to blame, Your Excellency. The one who took the ember... Sister Ophelia? They mentioned going back to Whispermill.
If I recall...
Whispermill? 'Tis a village in the flatlands, if I recall. It is only a rumor, sister. But word has it that many in Whispermill have turned their back on the sacred flame. They follow a man who calls himself the Savior.
What?
The Savior, you say? Those people in the cave also spoke of the Savior. This group, they say, is spreading the word that our teachings are naught but lies. You see, a terrible plague struck the village not all that long ago. A great many people died. Our faith did not keep their loved ones from dying, and in their grief, no doubt they began to look elsewhere for answers to their prayers.
Sister Ophelia.
You mean to go there, don't you? To Whispermill?
Yes.
Yes. I must take back the ember. The ember and Liana both. I can see you have made up your mind. I will not stand in your way, but pray take care of yourself, sister. These villains have already resorted to kidnapping and death threats. There's no telling what they might do to you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your concern, Your Excellency. I will be careful. Tee-hee.
Liana.
Why, Liana? Why would you do such a thing? To bring Daddy back, of course. There has to be some mistake. And so it was that Ophelia left Goldshore behind her. She will take back what was stolen from her, the sacred ember and Liana's heart. Whispermill in the Flatlands is where she must go to reclaim them both. So Ophelia's journey continues, veering off in ever unexpected directions. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Alright, I gotta go take care of something. I will be right back. Just give me like a minute or so. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see here. Where was I? Oh, Liana, why?
She must have had her reasons.
Huh?
You're thinking about the young girl who stole the ember, are you not?
Right, all our companions were there. Right? Or, you know what? We'll think about it in terms that she went to go talk to her sister in private, right? We weren't just hanging out there watching her get drugged and then them stealing the ember. She was just chilling with her sister.
Do you truly think her capable of committing such an act on her own?
No. No, I don't. She's ever wanted was to make the Archbishop, her father, proud of her.
Yet she stole the ember. Mayhaps something drove her to it.
Yes.
First we should track her down, and put the question to her. Then perchance we will find out the why and wherefore. What made Liana do what she did? Was her hand forced? Answer those questions, and you may be able to help her. I will do whatever you need to assist you.
Thank you, Sir Olbrick. I may well call upon you.
No problem.
Alright. They were just peering through the window. Totally obvious. Makes all the sense. Alright, where is this? All the way up here? Whisper Mill. Found ya! Let's go to the there.
That's right. I had business here.
You did! You follow Liana and the Ember to the town of Whispermill where the Savior awaits. I've been here before, and nobody talks. And it said that they were, like, all of the inspections or whatever, the information that I was gleaning from people, was all that they had faith in something or other. I'm assuming it's the Savior. Alright, the Savior awaits. Continue the tale. Yes, we shall. Onwards in a direction. After the story so far. After carrying out her duties in Goldshore, all that remained for Ophelia was to bring her Ember back to Flamesgrace. But before she could do so, Liana appeared before her. Ophelia's sister had come to tell her of their father's passing. Yet, when Ophelia attempted to comfort her desperate sister, she was betrayed, and her sacred ember stolen from her. How dare she? That conniving little twit. Can you truly bring my father back? You really mean it? As she slipped from consciousness, Ophelia heard those words. Who was Liana speaking to? Who had stolen Liana's heart with such lies? I don't think stolen her heart, more like fooled her, you know, pulled a fast one over on her. The Whisper Mill slogan is, ellipses. I'm doing it now. Their slogan is kind of difficult to stream. Ophelia arrives in Whispermill to find out and bring this tragedy to a stop before she loses what little family she has left. Let's save our sister. Slap some sense into Liana. It's always touching. No touching. Excuse me, might I ask? Hmm? A cleric of the sacred flame? I'm rather in a hurry, I'm afraid. Ta-ta!
I see.
If I might have a moment?
I've got fields to till. Another time.
Why?
You're from the church, eh? The sacred flame?
Yes.
Yes, I'm Sister Ophelia. If I might trouble you with just one thing? Is there perchance someone in this village known as the Savior?
Beats me.
What?
Seriously?
This is a peaceful farming village. We've got no troubles here. At least none we need your help with. So if you were thinking of praying for us, you can go somewhere else.
Right.
I see. Sister could get the impression she isn't welcome around here. Best to keep digging. Yes, push them more. Oh good. More travel banter. It does have a lot of meaning and energy. It does. Who are we interacting with now? Let us see.
Wonderful.
I've seen friendlier faces in prison. I'd bet half my ill-gotten fortune that Savior is here somewhere. I agree. They are far too wary for us to be it. What? They are far too wary of us for it to be anything else. Wow, reading sometimes is hard. Looks like he's turned them all into true believers. No doubt by using some underhanded means. I wouldn't put manipulation past him. Manipulation? You asking what manipulation is, or are you asking if it was manipulation? Tough times will wear anyone down. Sometimes it leaves you weak and vulnerable. Those people want to be saved. They'll even start believing in miracles if it'll make life easier for them. So if you want to be a savior, it's just a matter of finding what those people need saving from, then telling them you can do it. Take it from me. Most people have more faith than they know what to do with. But you don't think there are times when people truly need a savior? I believe it's not wrong to reach out for salvation when a helping hand is offered. Then I suppose we'd best make sure it's us who do the saving. Exactly! Exactly! Hi! Ellipses. Hi! Ellipses. Hi! Oh, it's Thrashio. I already did the do with him. Wait, that's not what I did not do the do with him. No one did any do with Thrashio. I completed his quest. That is, those were the words I was looking for. I completed his quest. I did not do the do. There was no doing Thrashio. I don't know, maybe there was. I'm not privy to these things. Sometimes they don't let me into their meetings. Oh. Sister! Oh, please! Are you from the church? You must help me! No. It's too much. Whatever is the matter? My child, my boy, is suddenly took ill. Please, you must save him.
Goodness.
I understand. We'll do everything in my power to help him. Pray, take me to him.
Thank you so much.
She doesn't even sound like that. I don't even know why I did it. It just kind of popped out. Oh, thank you. He's right this way. When I'm doing like voices and stuff, I don't think about it. It just, you know, kind of shoots out of me real fast. Where is this child?
That's right.
I brought the cleric, brother.
I am most grateful.
You have served us well. The Savior will be pleased.
What?
Come again? I mean, yeah. That makes sense. Maybe that's why my brain thought that. Countryside, pleasant town folk, really terrible southern accent. They go hand in hand. I could have been nice and give her like a nice Kentucky accent, but no, I went full bore retarded with that one. Or Maybe retarded is not a good word to use. Full bore idiotic with it. Sister Ophelia, it is not wise to put too much trust in others. She does trust just about everyone. For there are many in this world who are all too eager to deceive. Didn't we just go over this with Therian?
The fact of the matter is...
The Savior foretold your coming. He said a female cleric would come, seeking the Ember. He said she was, in truth, a witch with the power to... ensorcel? They are throwing words at me I have never heard. A witch with the power to ensorcel the hearts of others. And that we should capture her before she brings ruin to our village. What the hell is ensorcel? To steal, maybe? Or to sway? Maybe to take? That's an interesting word. I'm gonna keep going.
That cannot be.
A witch? Now, hold on a moment. Give me a chance to explain. Bye, Ophelia. It's prison for us. Where am I? Oh, it's Matthias. Awake at last, Sister Ophelia. I knew he was going to be the bad guy. Every time you meet somebody in the story, they turn out to be the bad guy. The only one that didn't was Ollie. Simeon. Turd burglar. I don't know why he steals turds. Wait, you're... Matthias?
But...
Master Matthias. But you couldn't be. But I am. I suppose there's no need to hide the truth from you any longer. I am one of these people call the Savior. I am the one these people call the Savior. Good Lord. We'll blame it on dyslexia. That's what I'm doing. I'm the one these people call the Savior. You... Then the one who made Liana steal the Ember...
Yes.
Yes, that was me as well.
What?
But why? Why would you of all people do such a thing?
If I might.
Long ago, the gods brought fire from the heavens down to the earth to seal away one of their own. That is the sacred flame now worshipped throughout the land.
He's too happy to be talking like this.
Given your position in the church, I'm sure you are well versed in the history of our world. But ask yourself this, what would happen if the sacred flame were to lose its power? If it grew weak and faltered?
This cannot
You
be.
can't seriously mean to release the fallen god from his bonds. Gate of Finis.
Oh, perish the thought. I'm not so foolish as that. And yet, even sealed away as he is, Galdera is possessed of great power.
Galdera. Okay. Log that in the old memory bank. Galdera. Never remembering that.
Power that he is deigned to share with me. As his power grows, so does my own.
You must stop.
The power is forbidden. There's a reason the 12 gods sealed Galdera away for all eternity. It's not meant for the hands of men.
That is not for you to decide. If the power exists to be taken, then it exists to be used.
You're wrong.
You're abominable.
Are we not all the same, sister? Just look at these poor villagers. When disease was running rampant and they were desperate, all I had to do was save a few of them. And they were all too eager to declare me their savior.
You saved them?
Yes.
As a loyal servant of Galdera, I wield a fragment of his great power. And yet, even that is but a fragment of a fragment. Sealed away as he is, my master's powers are not what they once were.
But with Sister Liana's aid, I will loosen those bonds.
Liana.
Liana? Is Liana here? Of course. She is my loyal Vestal.
What?
Vestal? Ah, but I must be going. There is much I still must prepare. Fear not, Sister Ophelia. As long as you do not oppose me, I will do you no harm. After all, I might need a replacement for Liana, should aught go amiss. What? Wait! We're not through here! Caldera! The big freaky spooky guy! How did they get in prison too? They got us all! Let us out, 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 let us out. Look around a bit more.
Something's bound to be here. Ulbrich, use your unbending blade to break through the cell.
Please, 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 please. Hello? 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 You seem to have locked us in here? I think there was a mistake. It's just supposed to be Ophelia? Let's wait and see what happens. Did that actually sound like Barney? Awesome. That was not my intention. Hey, boys and girls. It's me, Barney. I think that's a little more Barney. It was close, though.
Ophelia?
Oh, thank God.
That voice. Liana? Shh. Not so loud. I'm sorry, Ophelia. I'll get you out of here. But, Liana, why? I'm sorry, Feely. I did it for my father. He's gone. He left us forever. But the Savior promised me he can bring Father back. All I need to do is act as his Vestal. Listen to yourself, Liana. This is madness you speak. What? How could you say such a thing? Do you not even care that Father is gone? Liana... All those days we spent together, you and me and Father, dining together, talking together, laughing together. We'll never know that happiness again. Don't you even care? I do care, but that doesn't mean you can bring back the departed.
If you care, then you Care Bear stare.
I can't believe you, Ophelia. Were you always this cruel-hearted? Listen to me, Liana. Of course I wish His Excellency were still alive. But those who pass through the gate to the afterworld are never to return.
Zombies.
And if you let that man use this forbidden power,
You get Zombie Dad back.
there's no telling what horrors might be unleashed.
Well, she's on the dark side now. That's why she has the dark robe. They were on the light. It's very easy to tell who's a good guy and a bad guy. The good guys wear light clothes, the bad guys wear dark clothes. Very obvious, cut and dry. No guessing involved. You know what's what. You know where people stand when you meet them. Wearing a black robe, bad guy. You can immediately not trust them.
I won't give up. Father is coming back. I'll see to that. When he's back, we can all be a family again, just like before. Wouldn't you like that too, Feely?
Not if he wants to eat brains.
I'll leave the door unlocked. Please, get away from this place before anyone finds you.
Oh, we whooping the Savior's ass?
And just leave the rest to me, okay? Liana!
At least she helped us out. That was nice of her. Very kind of Liana to do so. What, there's no party banter here? I figured after getting locked in prison by our own sister and the Savior, that, you know, we'd have some things to, you know, talk about. Hmm? Hmm? What? Hello. What do you have? We're stealing your goodies, old man. I'm taking the old man plum. I'm taking your plums, old man. I don't know how you take an old man's plums. It's kind of gross. They're all purpley and wrinkly. Those aren't plums. Though long past his prime, this man's boisterous laugh bespeaks a bold heart and a life well lived. Yet, of that life, he speaks little. Got your plums. Yeah, maybe we should say. They have some very innuendo-y, it's not a word, but I'm using it as a word, innuendo-y kind of names for the items in the game. Yeah, he wasn't gonna use them plums. Got your plums, old man. Oh, I don't remember the southern accent I was doing. Miss Liana has accepted the guidance of the Savior. She has consented to serve as his Vestal.
Good!
At last, finally, all of our wishes will come true. The Savior? Matthias? Has he won these people over? They believe his every word. What are they talking about, though? Wishes? Oh. Still, was it right what we did to that poor girl? Acting a cleric of the church, and the flame bearer at that, it just doesn't seem right.
Ah! When did believing in the flame ever save anyone? Only the Savior deserves our faith.
Just so.
Damn right. The Savior, the one who freed us from the plague.
If we just do what he says, we'll find our salvation.
Hi.
Here, here.
Actually worked out quite well.
Oh.
I suppose you're right.
Come on, the Savior told us to come to the cave outside town. We shouldn't keep him waiting.
It's all supposed to be serious. A cave? That must be where Liana and Matthias went. Alright, this kind of picked up a little bit. I mean, this isn't great by any means, but it picked up. I'm having more fun with this. This isn't bland, I'm gonna light a fire, you know? I have a candle, you have a torch, kaboom, it's fire. I don't know. Something troubling you, Ulbrich?
Aye, for some time now.
What is it?
Ah, there's the rub. I cannot say exactly, but past experience has taught me to trust this feeling. More often than not, it has been followed by calamity or misfortune.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that.
Forgive me. I should be helping you, not adding to your worries.
Oh, Ulbrich, you mustn't apologize. But this feeling of yours might have something to do with Liana.
Indeed. Let us make haste.
Right! Hang in there, Liana. We're coming! Oh boy.
Now then.
So, it's into the cave we go. I wonder what's inside.
Now's not the time for archaeology, Professor.
Yes, quite right. Our priority is to rescue Liana. However, that cave may give us an answer to one of the questions that face us.
What question is that?
Why did Matthias choose this particular village?
Could it be that the ceremony has to be held in that cave?
Precisely what I was thinking.
If that is the case, then the cave is extremely important to Matthias's plan. But fear not, I shall do everything in my power to help rescue your friend. Then surely we can't fail. No Therian? We had 2. Come on, 2 out of 3. No? Nothing? Nothing? We got nothing? Alright, well. Looks like we're gonna finish up good old Ophelia's Chapter 4. Let's go back to prison. It's nap time. Free naps for everyone in prison. No? No free naps for everyone in prison? That's a shame. Hey, we can finally go that way. Speaky speaky? No speaky speaky. The Ebony Grotto.
Therian dares not impart any knowledge to Ophelia.
That'd be more Cyrus. But Cyrus really isn't pompous. Therian's kind of pompous. I'm not giving her any talking to. Yeah, Therian just doesn't give a shit. He only cares for himself. What's the right way? To the right? So let's go up. What kind of enemies will be in here? More believers. They are fans of the monkeys. Believers are all fans of the oh, they're zealots. They're not believers. Zealots are a little more crazy than believers. A little more intense. Maybe not crazy. Crazy may be the wrong word, but intense. A little more intense.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
It's when you level up your believing to 100 that you become a zealot. A giant's club. What would a giant's club be? Could it be a sword? I'm gonna go with axe, right? Giant's club should be an axe, right? Well, a club isn't really an axe, but you know. Giants. Oh, I bet you it's a stave. I'm an idiot. I bet you it's a stave. That makes more sense. Yeah, Giant's club. I already have one of those. It will not help. No. Lowers elemental attack way too far. Look at that. Her elemental attack is 832. Oh my G. Wait, no, it's not. It's 499. I don't understand why your stats change when you highlight a weapon. I don't know if that means that when I have that specific item equipped, that's where my stats are, or if there's just something broken with the game and it's not applying the stats right. I think that's what it means. Because when you go to someone that has multiple weapons, the stats change depending on the weapon, and it looks like it's adding or subtracting things from your stats. So that has to be it, right? Why would I want to put the Giant's Club? I mean, why would I ever have a stave? There isn't a class, at least that I've run across yet, that has the stave as an actual attacking weapon. I'm kind of confused why they made staves into physical attack weapons. To me, it doesn't make sense that they would be there.
It's a good day for battle. Now then.
Strange animal noises. Axe. Let's axe him. Axe him real good.
Out of my way.
My turn.
Alright. Which bat do I take down here? Let's see if Cyrus can actually nuke these guys. Let's see if I have to do it. Oh. No. No sleeping!
Good, he's not asleep.
I'll not be defeated.
Alright, so maybe I should have boosted that. Oh, the vampire bats aren't sleeping. I mean, aren't broken. They be broken now. Well, I have a bunch of the optional jobs. I mean, that's why I have Sorcerer. I've got, let's see here, who else do I have? The only one I'm missing, I think, is Warbringer. So, oops. So I've got Rune Lord, got Starseer, and I've got Sorcerer, but I don't have Warbringer. That's the only one I'm missing. None of the other classes have it. It's Sorcerer, Scholar, and Cleric that have the stave. Those are the only ones that can equip staves, at least as far as I know as of yet. Is this just like one big circle? Hey, I wanted the other chest. Oh, I bet you I gotta go to this side. And Warbringer absolutely fucking handled me. It has some like party wipe attack. I was like, oh, look at me go! I'm killing Warbringer, and I was like, I don't know, like level 50 or something like that. Maybe it was around the 40s. And I had Warbringer in the red, and I was like, oh man, just a few more hits, and that fight was unbelievably rough. And I was like, cool, cool, I'm gonna take him down. Warbringer's my bitch right now. And then, no, I became Warbringer's bitch. Just unleashed a fury of like 30 attacks on every party member, and I was like, what? How? I still don't know how to get beyond that point. I gotta, like, kill her before she ever gets to that. So I think I have a game plan. Oh. And it was the first... I had no idea there were advanced classes. Okay, that's what I'll go with. I had no idea that was even a thing. I was like, oh, it's another shrine. I'll go in here. And then I saw a pedestal, and I was like, cool, a new job. This will be great. And then it was like, challenge an enemy. And I was like, well, no, I don't want to challenge an enemy. Just give me the goods. I went through your stupid cave. Just give me the job. Oh, man. Warbringer was gnarly. And there was somebody in my stream who was just laughing. Which, deserve it. I deserved it. And they were like, yeah, you chose the hardest one to fight, not win. Oh. Ha ha. I think I have a game plan. What I'm gonna do is
and that's that.
Ulbrich has the ability to boost attacks above 9,999. And I can have... I'm going to make like a really precise party for this. Cyrus... What do we have here? He has the ability to single target. He's got the turns to single target one foe. And then there's somebody that allows me to... I think it's the Dancer class that allows me to do 2 of the same attacks. I don't remember which one it is. One of the other jobs allows you, the special allows you to do 2 of the same attack. And so I figure if I get a 4 boost, I have Ulbrich's ability to go past 9,999. I have the Sorcerer on somebody, and I'm able to use that to single cast one person, and then I do it twice in one turn. That's going to be like a massive increase in attack. I have no idea how big that'll be, but I got a feeling it's going to be freaking huge. I've been thinking like how I would do it, and I've been going through like all the different jobs and stuff, looking to see like who could do what. And I think, while it may be cheesy, that is the only thing I can think of that would actually allow me to be able to get through that, because I have no idea how I could withstand that onslaught again. That was just brutal. Amazingly so. So, I think that that's going to be my game plan. I don't know if it'll execute well,
But that's my game plan so far for Warbringer.
Now, what
And plus, I'm like way higher leveled. I'm at least like 20 levels higher than what I was before.
Let's conjure in.
But there's no way in hell I can think of. I could probably also use one of those special techniques that lets you apply the skill to everyone, and then have Tressa or whatever merchant use the sidestep technique boosted, and maybe I could survive through it there. I think that's also an option.
How about you?
Oh yeah, no, I think all the bosses scale. I think most bosses, I think they have a max that they scale to, but I think every boss has like a range. Because I mean, I've fought bosses at like different levels, and they've all hit like different amounts of damage. Like I fought like a boss earlier, and I was like, okay, it's kicking my ass. I need to come back later. And when I came back later, it was hitting even harder than what it was before. Like one of the optional bosses. So I think they all scale with you up until a certain point. I think. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. I could be wrong.
My way.
But based on my, like, small sample size of, like, testing things out, it appears that that may be the case.
Now then, out of my way. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Oh, man, she's almost at 40. Heck yeah, I feel ya. Get you some. What? I love it when there's just like random dead ends. There's nothing here. Nothing to have, nothing to hold, nothing to cherish. What? I guess we're moving on to another chamber of Ebony Grotto. Oops.
This is the beginning of your end.
Hey guys, I'm just here, hanging out. No need to be angry. I didn't do anything yet. Yet. The operative word is yet. Ah. Come on, Olbrich. You do the murder.
I will cut you down.
Yes. It does seem that it treats fights in that manner. I agree with you. I like that. You know, early on in the game, I don't know if there's post-game stuff. If there is post-game stuff, probably. I like doing as much as possible. I never thought the game was gonna take 80 fucking hours. I figured, you know, it's a throwback to JRPGs. It'll be, you know, 60 hours or something like that. 80? Holy crap. Every game I have played recently has taken me over 100 hours. It's kind of wearing on me a little. I just got through playing Breath of the Wild. That was over 100 hours. Before that, what did I play? My brain is like all mush right now. I played Assassin's Creed Origins at some point. That was like 100 hours. Oh, I played Detroit. I played Detroit for like 80 hours because I was going through all the different choices and stuff. Oh God. I need something that's shorter after this. Well, I'll try to figure it out. I'm pretty good at at solving mysteries and figuring things out in the old video games.
Can't we settle this?
I've been playing RPGs for quite the while. Yeah, we'll just do luminescence. I wish these attacks also had, like, the next level of attack everyone and attack twice, because we get that with the Scholar. They get to, like, launch a ton of great attacks. But the other ones get shortchanged, like the Dancer gets shortchanged on the dark magic. Same with the Cleric and for light magic, and then the Merchant for wind. It just seems odd that they also don't have the ability to have a multi-attack. So, can I ask you this? Is it like what happens in like a normal JRPG where you beat the game and then it throws you, you know, at the spot right before the boss, the final boss, or the point of no return, and so that you can go back and do other stuff after you beat the game? Because usually that's how that stuff is handled. Usually. Yeah, let's do the bow.
Not bad. A passing.
Dead. Hello, 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 Tress. Well, at least we didn't get plums from an old man that time. We stole the plums from a chest. That didn't sound any better. I took your chest plums. I got your chest plums. Light.
I'll do my best.
Wish there were more multiple hit attacks as well. There don't seem to be a lot of those. The Hunter has some decent ones, but none of them ever make contact. Ooh.
No.
I know what I want to do just for fun. No.
This will cool your temper.
This will cool your temper. It's the best line in the game right there. That is the best line in the game. None better. This will cool your temper. I want to hear Ulbrich do some Scholar stuff. I need to hear his nifty lines. It's such a terrible line. Oh, well, I'm totally gonna do that. Duh, that's the game. I'm assuming something's happening in Hornburg. They've been tiptoeing around that this entire time. So I assume something is happening in Hornburg. There's like a whole chunk of map that's not accessed and is big and gray, and I'm assuming that's probably where at the end of all of the story stuff is going to happen. I'm assuming. I could be really, 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 really wrong. But that's what my assumption is. This will cool your temper. Whatever. I got plenty of... Who cares? Got a lot of skill points.
Not bad. A passing.
Been doing too much voice acting. Throat's been killing me the past week. But I have to do the voices. It's not fun unless you do the voices. It's just, oh, he's talking to himself again. That's not fun. Gotta do the voices. Voices are where it's at in the game. I didn't mean to find that. Cool. I appreciate it.
How about
I mean, I'll figure it out. And if not, I mean, that's what chat is for, and that's what the internet's for. I'm pretty sure I don't know. I like to think that I'm halfway decent at figuring out the unfigurable, but I can be pretty dense.
My turn.
If when I beat the game I'm having a day like today where I feel like the donkey on the treadmill is walking backwards rather than forwards,
Interesting dilemma.
then yeah, I may be in trouble.
Ignis are dead.
Oh, I should have done light. I'm an
I'll
idiot.
do my best.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Should have done light.
Oh, sacred light.
Die, mushroom.
Out of my way.
I mean, they just... I do. I drink a lot of water. I chug water like it's my fucking job. I love water.
How about you?
I need to gargle a glass of red wine. Isn't that what like singers and stuff do to like help their voice? You know, they gargle some wine and then they do their voice exercises. Me, my, mel, moo, ma. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. How now, brown cow? I honestly don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm an idiot.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Yeah, I mean, I probably drink like, I don't know, 7 or 8 pints of water while I'm streaming. So I said a pint of water because I have a pint glass that I use. I should really use something larger. So I don't have to constantly be stepping away. I should fill up like my massive Nalgene bottle instead of using the pint glass. I wouldn't have to dip away from the stream so often. Ah, I still gotta pee a lot. I'm sorry, micturate. I still have to micturate. Use the little girl's room. Use the little boy's room. I'm just gonna move on from that.
Shall be mine.
I'm gonna stop being... I can't stop being an idiot. That's not something I can do, but I can change subjects.
What is the logical course of action?
That can make me seem less weird.
Lux conjurer.
That's even possible. I didn't kill it? How dare ye?
Where's the nearest tavern?
Where's the nearest tavern? That's another one of those like $1 million lines. Where's the nearest tavern? I don't know why they let that clip of the voice actor go through. He could have done that a lot better. Being an idiot is my life. It is what my life has come to, is being an idiot. It's what I do 98% of the time. It's a badge of honor I wear quite sadly. Not proudly. Sadly. I don't know how I feel about it.
How about you?
I guess you just
I'll not be defeated.
you accept things and live with them, like being an idiot. Really? What's its life at? It's almost dead. Kill it with a bow. You did not kill it with a bow. Come on, Cyrus.
How about you?
Step that bow game up, son.
The thrill of the fight.
Ooh, she's got 4,000. I think I can learn some skills. All right, Ophelia, what do we got? Sheltering Veil. Now we need 4630. That's a 4230. 4,230. That's what we need. What was that I just picked up? Saving Grace. The ability to be healed above their maximum HP. I knew that. I don't need that. I don't need health. Health is for suckers. I'm gonna win this game with 1 HP. Ooh, an adamantine hat. That's a good one.
No, it's not better than Monster Trainer, though. Monster Trainer's the bee's knees. Yeah. Adamantine boosts elemental attack, which I don't need. Yeah. It's only 9 points weaker, though. You get a bit better defense, but I really don't need that elemental attack. Does anyone else need that? Adamantine, adamant? Nope. Nobody needs it. Don't need it.
I will battle.
Hey, here we go.
Have at you.
This will be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just do a level slash.
I will cut you down.
I will cut you down!
Okay. Your dark attack is soft. Check out me axe.
Now, what next?
Just we'll crank the goodness here. It's finding the sorcerer is the best thing that's happened. This is it. That class is just absolutely overpowered. And I know I could be hitting way harder. I do not have, like, all the good skills equipped. There are a ton of other skills that I probably... Wait, what? This is nothing? This is not a secret? How dare ye fool me with ye not right path? Ye. Okay, I was already over here. There, I know where I am now. I figured it out.
My turn.
We'll beat up the monkey.
Lux Congerer!
Course of action. Lux Congerer!
Lux Congerer! Lux Conga Eel! I don't hear the L. Lux Congerer! Granted, I'm the one saying it, not Cyrus. No, let's have her do wacky. Let's have her do wacky. Good job. Way to go, Ophelia. That big 24 really is getting us places. The first time I saw that that spell, I was using Ulbrich to just go around town beating up, random citizens, as you do.
Don't
and
start things you can't finish.
and that person popped out Lux Congerer, and I was like, how do you say Lux Congerer? Lux Congerer. I had no idea how to say it until one of my characters said it, and I don't even know if that's right. Sometimes voice actors don't know how to say words properly, which always makes me laugh. But Congerer, there have been a handful of words in this game I have never seen in my entire life. Congerer. Congerer. See, that even seems wrong to me. But yeah, that's a giggling one.
Battle is truly joy.
Lux Congerer. I still think there's another R in there. It seems like a French word. It's very Frenchy sounding. Lux Congerer. Lux being light.
My turn.
I don't know what Congerer is. Yeah. No, Lux is certainly light. But I don't know what Congerer. It sounds French. But it might be like a bastardized thing where, they took like a Spanish word and a Latin word and a French word and they just kind of clumped them together and they were like, hey, look what we did. Made up a word. You're welcome. Ah, whatever. I don't need her doing anything. We'll just have good old Cyrus.
Lux Congerer!
Lux Congerer! Lux Congerer.
You should have studied harder.
Yep. Is that everything? Big circle? Big circle. Alright.
protect us.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I could see that. Latin and French. That makes sense. That would have been my initial guess, is Latin and French. Yes. Yes, it is. Very much is very common.
What is the logical course of action?
If you put an F in front of that, don't you get brother? Frere? Right? Frere is brother?
Nuts on your ear.
My French is unbelievably
Victory
rusty.
shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Maybe we can kill these with her. Luminescence! Oh, she just screams. Wah!
I am not made for such battles.
Yeah. I studied French for 6 years. So you'd think I'd be fluent, but I'm not. It's amazing. If language is a use it or lose it kind of thing. And I have not used my French at all. You know, you would think maybe kind of like a bicycle. You know, it's something, oh, okay, once I get back into it, my mind will be refreshed. Hell no. Once that shit is out of your head, it's gone. Gone, 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 gone. Just like Harry Truman. Gone. So if you have any desire to actually, you know, maintain that language, you gotta... What? Why is there a hidden path there that leads to nothing? You're mean, game. That's where a treasure should have been. Very mean.
The battle is truly joy.
Ah! Quebec. That would make sense. Les habitants. I find it weird that there is a pocket in the Americas that speak French. Maybe it's not. They have the Creole down in New Orleans. I guess it's not so strange. And the French had a huge presence in this country. I mean, I understand why Quebec speaks French. I mean, I'm not saying. It's odd that it's just still around, but that's how things go.
I will cut you down.
Now, what next?
Well, and the best thing about it is, I mean, you're basically inundating yourself with the language, so you're going to get better really quick.
Thus ends your lesson.
Sweet. All right. It's boss time, right? Maybe? Why is there nothing here? Look at that. This is so deceitful. Look, it's a hidden path. 100% a hidden path. Game is filled with lies. Yes. I mean, that's exactly why. That is 100% the reason why.
Thank you very much.
I thank every one of you. By your aid, the moment we have awaited is nigh.
Huh?
I don't remember how I did his voice. Did the Savior just brave me? Oh, glorious day. As you command, Savior, we will serve. It is duly appreciated. Long did we search, and finally we have discovered this long-lost altar of old. And now, allow me to introduce the lovely young woman who shall serve as my Vestal.
Come on.
and perform the ritual that will loosen Galdera's bonds and bring us unspeakable power. Liana, reach out and touch the ember with your own flesh. As you do, keep your dearest wish in your heart.
Right.
Yes.
Liana, no!
Please.
Please bring my father back to me.
That's right.
More, more. Pray until your very heart bursts into flame.
Father?
This is what you deceived your dear sister for. This is all you have ever wanted.
But why?
What's happening? The flame. It's turning black.
This
Come
is
on.
crazy.
We're almost there, Liana. Keep praying. Yeah, this isn't good. You know this isn't good. You're gonna get corpsey zombie dad back. That's not fun.
Ah.
Or do you not care about your father either? Father.
Huh?
Hey, what's the matter? You. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
What's happening? Villagers.
That's right.
The sacrifices, you mean?
But why?
Sacrifices? Sacrifices to the dark flame, the accursed flame of Galdera! What? It is said the ember born by the flame bearer reflects the bearer's heart. You, with all your consuming desire to revive the dead, have bound this ember to the darkness of the afterworld. Power over life and death, that is the power that was sealed away. That is the power of the accursed flame. Ah, we learned that from Cyrus. The power of life and death. That's what Galdera is. For every life it snuffs out, it groweth ever stronger.
That's right.
This is the power I have sought. With the power of the dark flame, this world will be mine.
What?
No, this can't be.
I'll not allow it.
I think not. Exclamation point.
Ophelia?
Damn right, Ophelia.
Why you?
What are you doing here? Liana, you've been a bad girl, haven't you? But it matters not. The ritual is all but complete. I will not let you interfere now. Loyal servants of the Dark Flame, put a stop to this meddling woman once and for all. It's hard to sound evil like that.
I will not lose to you.
Now, what next?
Right? Why is the flame turning black? I trusted a complete stranger with resurrecting my father. You know there's evil motivations behind that guy. Didn't have a good bone in his body. Well, Matthias's minion. So they've all been weak to light, so I'm gonna gamble on that. Yay! I'm a genius.
Out of my way.
It looks like dagger's one of their weaknesses as well. You just use what we know.
Victory shall be mine.
Yeah, I changed it. I wanted to do level slash. Slap. Slapping them with swords.
Well then.
Let's do light. We'll try to save some of the skill points for Big battle coming up.
Out of my
Nice
way.
patience. Very groovy. A sword, maybe dagger on them as well. Yep. Oh. Come
Out of my
on.
way.
You're more murdery than that, Therian.
Victory!
We'll just
With
let
each
Ulbricht
battle,
clean up
I
the
grow
mess.
stronger.
Cyrus's skill points are relatively low, but I don't think that's going to be too bad of a problem. I got plenty of healing
You
items.
can hold your own in battle, sister.
See, okay, that's a little more devious than what I was doing.
I will not fall to a monster like you!
And yet, it is all in vain. The ritual will not stop unless Liana gives up her heart's desire. And she will not give that up as long as she lives. If you truly wish to stop us, then strike her down. If you have the courage to slay your dear sister.
Give her one of those blood crystals and we'll find out.
Liana! I'm sorry, Feely.
Really, girl?
Liana, think about what you are doing! I can't. I just want to see him again. I can't think of anything else.
So you're willing to resurrect this dark demon lord god just so you can possibly see Pop again? You know he's probably lying to you.
Liana. What can I do? What can I say to get through to her? What counsel would you give me, Your Excellency? Father!
Throw some of those plums at her. We got a ton of them in our inventory. Just start chucking plums at her. Plum fight.
That's it!
What is...
Liana, don't you remember the bird?
Bird? Was this when they were on the cliffside?
We were playing behind the chapel when we
Nope.
found a dead bird on the ground. Remember, Liana. Remember Father's words.
I don't believe we've seen this. The bird is the word. The bird is a word.
The poor birdie. It's cold. Can't it fly anymore?
Yes?
Maybe it's just too cold. We should warm it by the fire.
Burn the bird.
But it's not moving. At all. Do you think the birdie died?
Poor birdie. What should we do, Anna?
Burn it.
I don't know.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Won't be having any of this
Whatever's the
crying.
matter, my girls?
The little birdie died. Father, please. Can't you bring it back to life?
I really hope that these child don't have the bird in their hands. Birds are rife with disease. If my kid walked up to me with a bird in their hand, I would absolutely smack that dead bird out of their hand before I said anything else to him. Stupid little twit! Don't go handling dead things! They're not cats, they're children. Children aren't supposed to play with dead things. Isn't that a movie? Children aren't supposed to play with dead things.
Please.
If it isn't, it should be. I've got a great plot.
Oh dear. I see. Listen to me, my girls. Once a living creature has passed on from this world, it cannot return.
But why?
That is the way that our gods made us, I'm afraid.
At least 35 minutes with bleach and boiling water. And a touch of iodine. Just a drop. That shit burns.
That's so sad. Why would the gods be so cruel?
It is sad, Liana. This is true. But in return, the gods gave us a gift. They gave us the joy of life.
The joy of life? But what's so good about life if we all just die in the end?
All things that live must one day pass through those solemn gates. But it is because we know that our time is limited that we know to enjoy each day that we have. Didn't it make the two of you happy to meet one another?
It did. I was happy too.
That is the joy of life. And besides, even after we die, it does not mean we are entirely gone.
You're not, but...
Liana, Ophelia, close your eyes for a moment. I want you to think of that little bird.
Okay. Like this?
Is the bird flapping its wings?
It's flying.
That's because the bird lives on in your heart.
Does it really? But it's not really.
You are both smart girls. Someday you will even understand the mysteries of death. Time softens the sharp edges of grief, and those you have lost live on in your heart, so long as you do not forget them. Someday, I too will pass through those gates. It is inevitable. But when that day comes, pray remember me, that I might live on forever in your...
Whoops.
Those who have passed live on in our hearts. That is what Father told us. He wanted us to remember him as he was. Please remember him. Liana! It's all coming back to me now. Father.
Preposterous! The flame grows weak!
I will not forgive you for trifling with Liana's heart!
You would insist on meddling until the very last. It all would have succeeded if only Liana had been the one to perform the kindling. Why did it have to be you? Why? You and your ilk bring nothing but misery to this world.
What, happy people?
But it ends today. Today, the dark flame feeds upon you!
Cool. Let's eat some dark flame.
We will stop you here and now!
Oh, that's a great pose.
Spout all the pretty words you like. You know the truth. She will never again know the happiness she once did. Why do you rob your sister of the hope I offer her? What else does she have but that futile wish?
She still has so much more, whether she sees it or not. Every tie you have to another person, small though it might be, will help you rise again when you have fallen.
All right, Therian. Let's. Yeah, we gotta run through the weapons. Let's stab. Nope. It's unfortunate. What weapons does she have? She's got the stave, so the stave may actually be one of them, which is unfortunate. Sword is good.
What is the logical course of action?
He seems to be attacking physical, so I should probably use Therian to weaken his physical attacks. She does not have a whole lot of health. Let's test my theory. Let's go with Lux Conqueror.
Lux Conqueror.
Whoops, we broke him. We broke the dude. All right, let's try the stave. Not the stave. Ooh, boy.
Out of my way.
Boy. Bow. It could be so much. There's like 5,000 things that this could be. It was axe.
Victory shall be mine.
I think his sword is still stronger.
Out of my way.
It is indeed. Monstrous.
What is the logical course of action?
Lux Conqueror.
Out of my way!
My turn now.
My turn now.
Heal more. I like the sound of that. Let's heal more.
Miracle of healing.
Ooh. Yeah, Cyrus heals for a lot more than that. I'll wait for another turn to go by before I lower his attack. This may have been a bad decision. Ugh. Boo to you, dude. Alright, ice is good. Ice is really good here. That's 2 free hits. We've got the perfect party for this.
Lux Conqueror.
He's not going to be able to last too long here.
Out of my way.
Slap. Ooh, I poisoned him too. Suck a duck.
My blade is unbending.
Cross strike! My blade is unbending!
I can't do that. I would destroy my vocal cords if I tried to do that.
Watch my blade.
My blade is unbending!
It's about the best I got.
My turn.
My turn. Ooh. Yeah, let's... He was hitting pretty hard. I don't care. I'm just gonna shackle him anyways. I mean, the last attack he did was magic, which is unfortunate.
Out of my way.
Nice. We're about to get some big hits here, though.
Lux Conqueror.
Lux Conqueror.
Well then. Prepare yourself.
Let's see what we can get out of her. Let's do Blizzard. I don't think that that's something I want to happen. I don't want to get
the
super...
desire to revive her dear father meant far more to Liana than your fragile bonds of sisterhood. You were never her true family. Admit it! One such as you cannot save her from her sorrow and despair.
I was once saved by her kindness and her love. She pulled me out of the darkness I had shut myself away in. This time, I will save her. I will not lose to you.
You are a nuisance and nothing more. Disappear from me. Once Liana will have nothing left to cling to but Galdera and her savior.
I'm actually enjoying this.
Out of my way.
Man, I didn't realize I could poison him. What did I poison him with? Is my axe? Maybe that's what it is. What if I do HP thief? Steely, steely. Didn't do a whole lot of good.
What next?
What next is a light?
Lux Conjurer!
1150 something. I'm gonna remember that for next time, and I'll see if I can actually compare it to what the ice skill does. I forget what that one's called.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Alright,
Out of my
easy
way.
peasy lemon squeeze. You just slap him with some axe.
Yes! The battle is truly joined.
Break him. Come on, you can do it. Mm-hmm. Suck a banana. Alright, let's see what... Oh, but I broke him. Glaciers Calder. Glacier Calder. Glacier Calder! I can do magic, sort of. I can't do British. Blizzard. Invoking my blizzard.
Now, what next?
What next is this cat is dead. Bye-bye, Matthias.
Thus ends your lesson.
Hey, we're talking about levels here. Sweet. Man, that's a lot of JP. Matthias's scepter. Ooh. Maybe that's what it is. Goldair.
Impossible.
This cannot be. I don't remember his voice again. You. An ignorant, naive fool of a girl like you.
Exactly.
It's as you say. We were both ignorant, naive girls. But we did both know the love of our Father. His love gave us strength. Love, you say? So you cling to this love of yours and go on living. Ridiculous. I have no need for such. Dead. Disappear. He's a magician too. I didn't know that. What a sad man you were.
Ophelia...
Philly,
No.
It's alright, Liana. But I...
Such a relief.
You're alive, and together with me. That's what matters now.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I? Super Ninja. Puff of smoke. Gone. Ninja. Or a master of the dark arts. A magician. The villagers seem to have regained their senses, and the ember has returned to its true color. Yoink.
Ophelia... Now then.
Come, Liana. Let's guide these people back to the village. Then, let us return to Flame's Grace and see the kindling to its proper end. It's time we return to where we belong, Liana. Girl, she just wants to apologize. Let her apologize. Guess it's too late to apologize. The Great Cathedral of Flame's Grace. I expected no less of Sister Ophelia, of course.
Yes.
She may still be young, but she is a beacon of hope to us all.
Indeed.
Doubtless His Excellency is looking upon her from the afterworld with joy.
Ophelia Flamebearer.
Pontus Julius. Here we go. I got this.
Sister Ophelia, Flamebearer, pray, give your ember unto the great flame.
Yes.
Yes, Your Holiness. Hey, at least it wasn't
O
Your
great
Excellency.
Elfric, bringer of the flame. To you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing. As the gods are my witness, the kindling has been done.
Yay?
We thank you, Sister Ophelia. You have done our church a great service.
Thank you, Your Holiness.
Take as much time as you need to rest and recover before resuming your duties.
You are too kind, Your Holiness. Thank you. How fares Sister Liana?
I fear she remains in her chambers. I left food, but she barely touched it.
I see. Anna, it's me. I'm coming in. All right? It's such a lovely day outside. Won't you come out and see it? Liana. I'm sorry, Feely. Please, just leave me alone.
Give her some plums.
She's been saying that ever since we got back, and I've given her what she wants, but not today.
Guide Liana, huh? Let's guide Liana somewhere. Hi.
I'm sorry.
Not leaving you alone. We'll guide you. Force her whether she wants to or not. That's what friends are for. Let the flame guide your path. Ophelia, where are you going?
Liana, you're coming with me.
This is called kidnapping.
What? Ophelia? Come on!
Oh, are we going to the hill over here? The Outlook? Whatever it is? Yes. It appears that is where we shall go. Plums always lead you to the path of the sacred flame. Lots of plums. Purple plums. I was trying to think of a plump purple plums. Plump purple plums. Prime plump purple plums. Prime plump purple plums. Man, that's a lot of P action right there. Prime plump purple plums. That is.
This is.
That's the good stuff right there.
Remember when you first brought me here? I was so happy when you did. You helped me find my own feet and stand again, when I thought I'd be lost forever. Out of all the things you tried to tell me, to reach me in my despair, there was one thing you said. It was what truly saved me. Do you remember, Liana? I'm sorry, Feely. I don't. You said... if you frown all the time, even sweet cakes will taste sour.
That hurts so much. Oh, that's so bad. It's just so bad. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That's just... Why? Why? That's just so bad. Oh, that hurts.
Did I really say that? Finally, a smile. What? Liana, this time it's my turn to save you. Feely.
Pretty dead inside myself. That hurt to the core.
Father lives on in your heart. Can you hear what he's saying to you now? He's telling you not to give up on the joy of life. You're right, Feely. He is, isn't he? So snap out of it, you sourpuss!
Oh, you sourpuss. You fiddle dad. You Krogren. I'm good at making up words.
Oh, Feely. Oh, it's beautiful up here today, isn't it? More beautiful than I've ever seen it. Feely? Yes? Thank you for everything. It is my pleasure to serve, Sister Liana.
Tee-hee.
You're impossible, did you know that? Well, I learned from the best. Feely, we'll always have each other, won't we? Of course we will. Thank you for bringing me back to the light. I told you, didn't I? I did learn from the best.
Finn. Finn. They don't have noses. What kind of freaks are they? How do they breathe? What happened to their noses? How do you smell anything? How do you taste anything? They're weirdos. A bunch of weirdos. Good job, girls. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. They don't deserve plums. I'm keeping all your plums. Alright, well that's it for Ophelia. Unequip all. You get nothing and like it. I already did it. I can't unequip her more than once. Oh. Of course, I'm looking at a face. You notice how people have faces. If you were out in public and somebody was missing their nose, I am pretty sure that that would be the first thing that you notice. You're walking down the street, you see someone walking towards you, and you're like, oh shit, they don't have a nose. It would kind of throw you for a loop. I don't understand why the Japanese do that in anime, where they just... It's either like a tiny little triangle, or it's just not there. Why do they not have noses? You know people have noses, right? Tress is just 70. She's falling behind! Ophelia got in front of Primrose. That's not fair. I guess I'll do Hanit. I guess she's next. And whether Hanit wants it or not, you're gonna be a sorcerer too. Sucks for you. Or no, maybe I should make her a scholar. That was dumb. I should make her a scholar. I'll turn him back into the sorcerer. Whoops! Equipments. Makeshift bow is transcendent bow, right? That's the one that has the most... Yeah, 245. I probably shouldn't have her... I may think about changing her. I may not leave her as a scholar. Invisible noses just happen to be actual noses. Yep. I'm sure that that's what it is. I don't like that shield. Knowledge staff, rune bow, death cleaver. Hell yeah, death cleaver. That sounds awesome. Yep. Whether she wants it or not, I know she's probably one of like the best attackers in the game, and I'm turning her into a mage, and she can suck it. Where's the 80? She probably has terrible SP as well. Suck it, Hanit. No more animal summoning for you. You get to summon lightning and rain and dirt. Cows. I don't know why cows, but she's gonna summon some cows. Where's the save? Oh, it's all the way over here. Ooh. Where'd you put the save? All the way over there. Well, Alphen's not any better. He's right there as well. Well, she's good and drunk right now, so she should have a fine time in our party. I'm gonna step away for a moment. I need to stretch my legs and use the bathroom, and I think I'm gonna grab myself something to eat. So I'm gonna try to be quick. So probably not more than like 10 minutes or so. But I'm absolutely starving hungry right now, so I'm gonna throw up. Be right back. Doing the thing. I don't know what the thing is. The thing is a lot of stuff. I'm gonna throw that up, and I am going to stretch my legs for a bit and grab some food. I will be right back, post-haste, as quickly as I can be. I'll try not to stay away for too long. And then we're gonna go jump into Hanit. Grinding to level 9. Jesus, dude. Okay, well you have Fun with that. Are you fighting Kates? Is that it? That can't be fun. But yeah, I'll be right back. Haha. Okie dokie. Wait. Oh, I gotta plug my phone in. But I am back. So, there's a place where you can encounter the 3 different Kate variants at once. Could potentially give you 1.2k experience. That's pretty cool. You know, I've gotten to, what do we have? Yeah, 70, whatever, 70 something, 74. I haven't done any grinding in the game whatsoever. I just haven't run from any battles. And I've done a decent job. I've never grinded for money. I've just sold like a bunch of worthless stuff. I did a little. I'll say I can't say I haven't done grinding. I've done a little bit here and there to like get these characters levels up. Where was I? Where was I doing that? I don't know of any good places to actually grind and get money. I was at not Whisper Mill. Northreach? No. I was right outside of one of these towns. Which one was it? Is it here? Seaside Grotto? No. What was I doing it? Grandport? I don't think that was it. I think it was here. Outside of Everhold. I think that's where I was like... Well, I haven't sold any of the equipment. I've only sold the stuff that, you know, has no monetary value outside of selling it. What is it? Inventory. No. It's something worthless. There's something here. Selling this stuff. Like the stuff that says, you know, fetches a price, like the glossy coin and cloth map and all that stuff. Rusty cup. That's all that I've done. Is everyone healed? Yeah. 666. Good lord, Hanit has great health. Where am I going? I don't need much of anything. I don't have a lot of need for stuff. I bet you I could too. I haven't sold a single thing outside of that stuff. I guarantee you I could make a pretty penny. Oh. Ah, who cares? I definitely need a few levels on Hanit before I go storming in through anything.
Out of my way.
I don't know where else to pick up experience. This place gives usually around like 800 experience. Somewhere around there. Which is... Oops, I want the bow. Oh, I should have used his technique.
What's this?
I don't know of any other better place rather than right outside here. Because the dungeon around here, even though it's level 55, the tunnel, they only give like 500 experience to like right outside, and it gives somewhere around 800, depending on who I'm going up against. I don't know where else to...
Letting the hunt begin.
Letting the hunt beginning. That was not a great attack.
I feel like she could do better than 280.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Love it. Alright. 700. A little over 700 experience. It's not bad. Grabbing some quick early levels. Yeah. The crows and the demon, and so does that one, that like wyvern dragon thing and the crows is pretty good as well. It's the only place that I know. And then there are these encounters, but they're not too bad. Actually go by relatively quick. I don't think I even end up breaking any of them.
Victory shall be mine.
Doesn't seem necessary to. And Cyrus usually wipes them out. That did not happen. There was no wiping out for
Come in,
Cyrus.
if thou darest.
Come in, if thou darest.
Ugh. Ice. No, ice. How strong is her? Well, it's not a bad magical attack.
How about you?
It could be better. Sure. Where's a better location? I mean, if it'll make this go any faster, just so I can get Hanit up a little
Where's
bit
the
and
nearest tavern?
get some decent JP on her. 'Cause I definitely need JP on her. So sure, go ahead. Are they any of the caves? Is that what you're referring to? That may be better? 'Cause I don't need a lot of experience. I just need some on her. I want to get her to around like 30 or so. Because, what was it? Ophelia only picked up about 10 or 12 levels just by going through stuff. But that put her right around the 40 mark for the last chapter. I've been there. I've been there before. That has... I've gotten some decent stuff in there, but I never thought that, like, the experience was all that great there. That's all the way up here, isn't it? Yeah, right there, outside of Northreach. I can go over there. Yeah. It's right outside of, Northreach. And the caves tend to have higher encounter rates with the Kates.
It's a good day for battle.
Then I gotta deal with these guys. These guys are butt.
What is the logical course of action?
They have no weaknesses.
Ignis are dead. Out of
I
my
don't-
way.
I don't know that I can get in there. I think that may be quest locked. Or maybe not.
Let my arrow fly and true.
How about
Oh, come on. What axe does she have on?
Out of my way.
What should I do here? Yeah, we'll just crank it up. We're almost dead.
Letting the hunt begin.
No,
It's okay. I feel like she could do better than that.
with each battle,
She's also
I grow
not
stronger.
equipped for fighting here. 500 isn't bad from them. I don't even think they attacked. So what were you saying? The Forest of Purgation outside of Whisper Mill? Ebony Grotto. Forest of Purgation. I don't know if I've ever been there. Let's go check that out. If I haven't been in there, I might as well go in. At least it'll be a place I haven't been yet, and I'll be able to wander around and grab chests while I'm, you know, getting levels. I think I may have, like, dipped in there, that's why it's on the map, and then rolled out. So I can be like, oh yeah, oh god, there's... What? There's a guy outside of town? Oh god. That's unfortunate. I have not been doing a lot of traveling outside of towns. What do you have to steal? Plums, soulstone, scrutinize. A shepherd who lives together with his sheep. Oh boy. The first time he slept on woolen bedding was a transformative experience which drove him to his chosen vocation. His sheep's wool is renowned far and wide for its quality. Alright, what do you got for me? My flock seems bothered by something lately. Afraid's more like it, maybe. Might be there's some monster lurking nearby. I hope someone will find it and take care of it before it gets any of my sheep if there is one. Scaredy sheep. I guess we should go over and... I'm gonna go over and do it anyways. Hey, what's up, Boss of Doom? How are you doing on this very, very fine, Monday? Today's Monday. How you doing this Monday?
This is the beginning of your end.
I do not like fighting the guys that have no weaknesses. Magical weaknesses, that is.
My turn.
Oh! I thought that was Hanit. Let's drop some Arrow Storm on. Make it nice and quick.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Kirby want a Dorito. That's what I'm getting from your emotes. Kirby want a Dorito. No. I was wondering why there was no axe there.
How about you?
How about you? You got a lot of health still. I meant to check what axe she has equipped.
Victory shall be mine.
That's cool. Slow is fine. Slow is easy. Slow is relaxing. Slow is not stressful.
Letting the hunt begin.
I like it when things aren't stressful. Simple, easy, calm.
Ignis Ardere.
Ignis Ardere.
Thus ends your lesson.
Sweet.
I have acquired everything needed.
I don't know what I need. What you doing? Yeesh! Even just remembering it still gives me goosebumps! I travel a great deal as a merchant, and I've met with a fair deal of danger in my time. But never anything like that beast before. I don't even want to remember it. Who is you? Why are you cowering? Can't take his Addlewort. Can I throw away items? Can I get rid of some of the Addlewort? I've never tried to do that before. Addlewort. Where is that? Oh, it's ingredients. That's all the way down here. I don't think I can. 99. Holy cow. No, you won't let me chuck things out? But I'll never have all of the stolen things now. Merchant who has a habit of running afoul of beasts and monsters, nevertheless, he somehow manages to escape these terrifying encounters time and time again. He keeps records of every one, and this information has become more valuable than any of his wares. Where the direwolf prowls. Wherefore does the direwolf prowl?
This is the beginning of your end.
I don't remember these frogs.
No,
I've clearly fought them before. Don't have anything that they're axe? Nope. Yeah. How about a rain of arrows? I got one of them. Let's do ice. Lightning. Ice lightning. I know English.
Letting the hunt begin.
Beginning. Letting the hunt beginning.
no.
none of my weapons did anything. I don't have that. Whatever it is that they got, I don't got. Letting the hunt begin. Maybe bow? No, I just did bow. I'm an idiot. Super dumb. Burn them. We'll just burn them. Burning's good.
Not bad. A passing.
They don't seem worth fighting. That's too weak.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
No, not fighting you. You guys are some bum saws. I want a real fight. Alright, Forest of Purgation. Let's explore the forest. Let's see what's in here. If there's anything worth my... Oh, no, I have been in here. This had like a weird place up here. I know where that wolf is. I see lots of corpses. I was gonna say, I've been in here before and I went all the way up into this northeast corner. And it was just a big open area. Ah, wind. Oh god, they're super strong. You've got massive defense. Oh no, Hanit! Don't you go dying on me, girl. I don't have... Hey, I can do Arrow Storm. Okay. Let's do Rain of Arrows. She doesn't have a lot.
Rain of arrows up on
There we go. Break one, not two.
How about you?
How about you? Alright, that was good. And now I can just drop wind with, Cyrus. The moose? Or the weird-looking horned lion thing? Menacing Manticore. It's a Manticore. The Devil Deer. Looks more like a Devil Moose to me, but I'll take Devil Deer.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Hello. 1,000? Oh, man. Yeah, okay, that's way better. The JP's a little low, but the experience is a heck ton better. I have to... Oh, Hanit gained a level. I don't have to heal her. Stupid Hanit. I'll just give him a plum. Alright, let's see what this boss is like. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's fight a boss. Meow. That's the sound wolves make. No! Hey, big guy. I fought him before. I just fought him with, Ophelia. I mean, obviously it's not the same one, but I definitely just fought the dude with Ophelia. This may have been a poor decision. Manam Garmer. Monogarmer. You can't have R and M next to each other. Monogarmer. She's gonna die. Summon a beast. Let's get Lind. Butthole. It hits really hard. What's its weakness? Light. This is gonna be very bad. I can't heal either. Oh no. And it locked itself. The game's cheating. I don't have a healer outside of Ulbrich. This is bad. They're not weak to arrows.
Victory victory shall be mine. You shall be healed.
This is gonna be real bad.
Now then.
We gotta take out the little dude first. It's not weak to anything, it's invincible. Bye, Hanit! God, I'm never gonna beat this guy with Hanit in the party.
Here.
An interesting dilemma.
I'm sad. Win? You win? Oh, it's all over. Just started and it's all over. Hey, I found a weakness. So maybe sword? Or
Let
it's
my
spear.
arrow fly and true.
Not axe. Not arrow. How about wind? Well, I mean, ice? No. Well, we're dead. No, we're dead. We're dead. Run, Therian, run! Run for the hills. He's still alive! Axe. Axe is a weakness to murder. Really? That's one of the hardest bosses in the game? I've got good old Hanit in my party? I'm gonna come back here later and fight that guy when I actually have a higher leveled partner. That may not currently be doable.
Letting the hunt begin.
Letting the hunt begin. I mean, she has 1300 HP. I can't do anything with that. She's gonna get one shot by him every time. I can't possibly think of a good reason to sit there and try to fight her. I'd like to beat it. I'd love to beat it right now. But she is... I'm not gambling like that. I didn't come in here to do any of that in the first place. I came in here to grab her a couple of times so I can do her story. That's inappropriate right now. Very inappropriate.
Ignis are dead. Not bad. A passing.
It was a hell of a party wipe. I'll take the little amount of experience. I want the manticore and the devil deer. Give me those. Give me the manticore and devil deer. Double dare. I found a cat! And a giant mean looking thing.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Capture the cat. 0% chance. Let's crank it up. Let's go up one level. Still 0%. She will never be able to capture a cat. I can't kill it though. I don't... It doesn't have the thing that kills the thing. I'm gonna die. Boom! Hit him once. Take that, cat. Ooh. Bye. What is this thing? Revenant. It's got 10 billion health. No, attack again. Cyrus is dead. What do the Kates do if you capture them? What benefit do you get with Hanit? Like, what do they do for your party when you capture any of the Kates? Yeah, you got one. That's pretty cool. They run like the world is on fire.
This is bad. Don't kill Cyrus! Come on. Cyrus is a good guy. What did he do to you, you big thing? I don't even know what you are.
How about you?
Yeah, you fart? You're just a big mean fart.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Hey, shoot some arrows at him. Yay! Oh, they give you mega buffs? That's pretty cool.
No.
That's gotta be really helpful. Something's in between. Let's hope that it's 1,000 spears. Spears. Break it with spears. It was not spears. Don't kill Hanit. I'm fine with that. Let's drop some more arrows on these suckers.
An interesting dilemma.
Invincible for 9 turns? Damn. That's really cool. How many summons do you get off of each Kate? Or are they infinite? Or do you only get 1 summon from them? Okay, let's try fire. I'm really thinking that that guy is just invincible to everything. Ice? Did I already do ice?
Ice strikes hard.
It doesn't have any weaknesses. It's invincible. It's cheating.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you?
Kill it. Kill it. Arrow storm to kill. Excellent. Good job, Darian. That's how you hit the back. God damn it.
How about you?
I can kill one of them before I go back to this.
It's unbending.
Just murder
I
it.
shall cleave you in two.
Alright.
Now,
3 summons.
what next?
It's a little wonky when everything only takes 1. What when it's man, my brain. That's a little rough when you can't predict
And that's that.
what they're gonna do for you. There's a lot of money for a whole lot of nothing. I'm not fighting that again. That's garbage. All that just for a little bit. Just for a taste. That's some doo-doo. Y'all can suck it. I am not fighting whatever that thing was. Oh Lord and Great Master of Death.
Teach you a lesson.
Snakes.
My turn.
Nobody die. Let's do the deer. The angry devil deer. Okay, she's alive. I can be satisfied with that.
What next?
So you really want to save those Kates for certain instances. You just don't want to waste them. Yeah. So they can have negative effects. Is it kind of like Primrose's like unpredictable dance where any number of things can pop out of her? Or any number of things can pop out at you. You know, sometimes you can get, you know, an experience buff. Other times it murders your party. Sometimes it heals the enemy. Is that what it's like? Okay. Well, that's good.
The hunt beginning.
No negative effects is fantastic.
No.
So it's always going to be something beneficial.
The thrill of the fight.
I want those mana cores back. Maybe I should go back to the front. Do I need to heal anybody here? Yeah, Cyrus. Hey, there's nothing here.
Come on, I've got better things
Yeah,
to
the
do.
snakes aren't as good as the mana cores. Those are better to fight. I want those back. Give me back the manticores. Please?
What next?
I'll smile. Really awkwardly. Down with the devil deer.
The battle is truly joy. Out of my way! Victory shall be mine.
One of your stats, all your stats. So it's all the positive things that Primrose can do without any of the negative, aside from the invincibility, which I don't believe she can apply.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
I want that 1,000. This is nice, though. I mean, it's more than I was making out at the other place. 25. And I've almost got her up to 30. So once I get her up there, I'm dipping out of here. Do want to get her some more skills, though. So that's... You're going to get Firestorm and Blizzard and Lightning Blast. There you go. We're going to equip support skills. Like Elemental Augmentation. What did that do? Oh, she's at 432. That's halfway decent. Surprisingly, for somebody that's not necessarily a mage. That's not bad from her elemental attack. You could turn anybody into a scholar. I'm gonna turn my Ulbrich into a scholar.
It's a good day for battle.
What is the logical course of action?
Alright. What's attacking next? Ah, let's just do the... Stupid. Oh, I was hoping it would kill things. Yeah. It seems that way, that you can still get them a decent amount of elemental attack. That's pretty cool. Let you attack.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
She doesn't need any of that.
My turn.
Sorcerer Ulbrich win never. Maybe. I want to hear some of his incantations. What am I doing? Kill the tree. Don't kill the tree. Killing the tree is a dumb idea. Hey, she killed something. Way to go, Hanit. I got faith in you. The tree. No. Burn them all. Burn them all.
Not bad.
Ignis Adair. Oh, come on. Get a level quicker than that. I need more levels. I just want to go and do her chapter. I just want to get this stuff done as soon as possible.
I'll make this quick.
Snicks.
An interesting dilemma.
I don't like it when he goes first. It's not that bad. I'd rather have them broken so he could just wipe them out.
The battle is truly joy. Out of my way!
Die, dear.
My turn.
My turn.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay. You will letting your arrow fly and true. Let's see how strong of an attack she's got here. Ah, it's not too bad. 1500. That's decent. I can stand behind that. I just like being able to break enemies quicker and having the scholar ability on them. It's 2 extra attacks. I mean, I guess I could get the random. Oh, nice. The manticores are back. I mean, I guess there are ways that I can abuse the system otherwise with fighters. Like, I guess I could have her get
My turn.
the whatever it's called, the second attack, second serving. Yeah, second serving. And so that could give the possibility, and I could also give her whatever the patience. I could have her have patience as well, so she could get more attacks in. It's just a thought, but it is a thought. I only need 2. Let's do Rain of Arrows.
Rain of arrows up on.
Oh, hit the Manticore one more time. Yes. Therian, my man. Coming through. Yeah, this is the fight that I want to have every time. We'll take out the deer. This is the good stuff. This is the happy maker.
What next?
Yeah. Oh, come on. Hey, Cyrus with the physical kill.
A passing
Little over 1100. It's solid. Alright, just a couple more levels and then I'm going to be dipping out of here and starting up Hanit's second chapter. I got to remember to come back here and deal with this giant Marglefarger, whatever its name is.
Better things to do.
Letting the hunt begin.
I don't think that she can do anything. Let's weaken the devil deer then. 700 is good, or I think these guys give about 800. This isn't bad.
Victory shall be mine.
No, thank you. Alright, Cyrus. Level the playing field. Kill some shit, dude.
Out of my
Patience.
way.
The dire wolf is way too strong.
Victory shall
I also didn't have any way of like really healing in that fight. I forgot that I didn't have a cleric.
I grow stronger.
I guess it's not necessary to have the cleric, but it certainly is really helpful to do that heal all attack. It's best left to Cyrus or maybe Ophelia handling that. Oh, did I not heal Examine? Oh, I got a giant boar and a forest fox and a mossy meep and a forest ratkin 2 and a forest ratkin 3. They're all terrible. I doubt she would be able to capture anything here. I bet you... Ooh. You know, you can capture some of the bosses, right? Like, I ran into... When I was in the Dragon Maw cave, I had forgotten a treasure chest in there.
Come on, I've got better
And,
things to do.
I ran into whatever the dire wolf was in there. And apparently you can capture that bad boy. That seemed kind of cool. I didn't know you'd actually be able to ever run into bosses again. Well, no, not the dire wolf. I meant like the big boy. Like the boss. That came along with them. Yeah, the dire wolf are goofy ones. I'm talking about the big boss boy. Sorry. I misused my words. I was not clear. What did I do last time? Man. Whatever. We'll do Rain of Arrows. That's cheaper. I can at least get 3 of those. Oh, okay. Or, you know, Therian will just miss everyone. As he does. No, don't scratch her. She's scratch-proof. Girl's staying down for a minute here.
Interesting dilemma.
Alright. That went worse. If Therian gets patience here. Yay, I'm gonna bring her back. You're alive, Hanit. You're a zombie, Hanit, but you're alive, Hanit.
My turn.
My turn. The dire wolf is going... No, the menacing manicore. Dire wolf. I keep saying dire wolf. None of these are even that.
Now, what next?
Brain is dumb. I have to poke my brain with a Q-tip later. Get it working again.
Not bad. A passing.
Alright. One more level. I still need like 4,000 job points to at least do one. Oh, I should get her... I think I can afford the dancer class. So I can at least have her recovering. I think it's just level 3 for the dancer class. Dancer Hanit. Bewildering Grace. Night Ode. Mole Dance. Peacock Strut. Second win, that's what I wanted. And for whatever reason, we'll just give her eye for an eye, because why not? Now we'll turn her back into Scholar. I just want... need like 4,000 now so I can do the merchant and get her the half SP. The SP save. Alright, a couple more of those Manicore fights and I'm good to go.
I've done my research on you.
Ugh.
My turn.
My turn.
What next?
Axe. Axe next. Axe question.
The battle is truly joined.
Ah, everyone got one hit.
What next? Tight wrist to there.
My turn.
Oh, that was patience. I didn't realize that. I always do that. Therian always acts first, and I always forget that patience is the thing. So I don't think about it. It's like, oh yeah, he's going. Nice. Cyrus. Murder. Murder, Cyrus. Murder. What do we get from this one? 400.
Thus ends your lesson.
600. There we go. I feel good. I feel good about her now. Much happier. So, level 30, let's go do Stone Guard. Chapter 2. Chapter 2. I do have business here. You travel to Stone Guard where your master Zanta was headed when he penned his first and only letter, so your search begins. It's an interesting outfit for Hanit. Big tough girl. Why can't we use the big wolf? I want to use Wolfie. The story so far. And so Hanit set forth in search of Zanta. Her master, the closest thing to a father she had vanished while pursuing the baleful fiend Red Eye, and the huntress has vowed to find him and bring him home. The direwolf Hagen, Zanta's ever-faithful companion, had returned to their village, but alone. It was enough to make Hanit fear the worst. In the first and only letter he wrote before disappearing, Zanta had mentioned the town of Stoneguard. And so Hanit followed her master to the highlands, but to what avail? Oh.
Stoneguard? So this is where Master Hanit said he would sojourn.
I have no idea how to do this. Yeah. Chapter 2. It's French.
Well, Hagen, dost thou perceive his scent?
I'll take that as a no.
Something about this place confuseth and troubleth thee, but no matter. Thou hast done well to bringen us here. Now it is my turn to lead in the hunt. But this is a large and sprawling settlement, not like our forest home.
Thank you.
Now, child, thou needest not fear. We will awaken the people. Someone is bound to knoweth of Master.
We will asken the people. Asken, not awaken.
Well,
I am glad thou agreest. Now, where to begin in the search? The alehouse, of course. If Master is known anywhere in this town, it would be there.
I don't know if I do a decent bastardized British accent. I have no idea what that is. Have you heard tell of the burial site of Ventiscate? Some folks say it lies in the place... Oh, I'm done. Stop reading. Do you have something to steal? No, I already got to him. We're going northwest here, to the ale house.
Welcome.
What can I do for you, lassie?
greetings.
A bowl of that broth, if thou wouldst, and answering me a question.
The broth is easy enough. As for answers, you'll have to ask the question for I can tell you if I have it.
So then...
Knowest thou of a hunter named Zanta? I believe he sojourned here some moons ago.
Aye, I know him, but I ain't seen him around for a spell now. Heard he'd taken to visiting a woman named Natalia. She's got a house on the edge of town.
So then...
Natalia. This name is unfamiliar to me. I thank thee, Lord.
If you don't mind me prying, lassie, you don't happen to be his apprentice, do you?
Yes.
I am.
I knew it! Used to talk about you all the time, he did, when he was in his cups. Apprentice who knows nothing like him, strict and straight as an arrow. No time for foolish and folly, he'd say. Soon as you mentioned his name, I reckoned you was one of the same. Good lord, this is... Oh, God. What with you matching his description and all, I can't do that. Go full Shakespeare?
I'll take that as a compliment.
This is the best I can do. Heh, will you now? Every one of my accents always devolves into Jamaican for some reason, so the fact that I can maintain this at all is impressive.
What is it, Hagen?
Meow. Where you going, Hagen? Hagen-Dazs. Ice cream. His new name is Ice Cream.
Something has happened. Come in, girl. We must follow in him.
Uh-oh. Gotta find ice
This
cream.
bodeth ill.
Why ever didst Hagen react in such a manner?
An astute question. And, okay, we got two... I can't do it.
An astute question. If I may posit, Hagen is of a species known as the direwolf, yes? It is said that a wolf's sense of smell is 100 million times more sensitive than that of man. And amongst wolves, direwolves have the most sensitive noses of all. I would posit that when he entered the city, he was overwhelmed by all the smells common to such a bustling center of activity. And yet, all of those odors he would be most sensitive to, those he is most familiar with. To wit, hast thou a point?
It was just getting there.
To it he detected a certain scent, namely, the scent belonging to Master. Of course. Then we must make haste.
Yes, precisely.
Thou shouldnest let loose in heart. I will listen to one of thy lectures after our job is done.
Ugh. This is why I don't act.
Hoy!
Shoo, you mangy beast! Go on, bugger off! Meow.
At your service.
My dearest Natalia, what a delightful coincidence. Fancy running into each other here.
How are you?
Aye, fancy that. I was just a fucking hell. I was just a returning from the market.
It is an honor.
Oh, but what a burden you are shouldering. My dear, you must allow me to deliver it for you. That is, I'll have my man here do it naturally.
Nay.
I'm most honored, sir, but you needn't.
Milady, I insist. Could not forgive myself if you were to strain a muscle.
Upon my honor, his worship never gives up, does he?
Right.
Poor lass, has caught the eye of the wrong sort. Bound to happen, with ear fair looks turning every man's head.
Not so.
He's a wolf draped in silks, and that soldier makes sure he don't fall afoul of the husbands and fathers. Oh, God, this is impossible. My brain just doesn't work this way. Just put all the letters there. Please. Oh. There ain't no refusing him once he's got the scent. Remember the miller's daughter?
Oh ho!
So, it's Hagen. Thou knowest this woman, and thou art trying to help in her? Wise creature thou art, thou seest that she is in trouble, and so thou wilt scaring off the soldier.
So then...
Is that right, Hagen?
You might as well. Just add random single letters. It's gonna fuck with my head anyways. I'll just add a Q randomly and a Z.
Then letten me help. Were a fearsome beast to appearin before him, that soldier would fleein. A happenstance for which no one could be blamed.
I don't know if she can provoke this dude well enough. What does he say first?
Nay.
Afraid I can't allow you through. Move along now. Eventually doing all these different accents is gonna mess me up even more and more. I'm gonna start forgetting who did what and how. Let's see if she can beat him. I wasn't prepared for monsters.
Now, let us hunt him.
Now, letten us hunt together.
Come in, if thou darest.
It's all Lind. Oh dear lord, I'm not gonna win.
Letten my arrow fly and true.
I am not gonna win this. Hey!
Coming, if thou darest.
Okay. Maybe this will go okay. I haven't really recruited anything. He's not hitting too hard. That's good. One more. Let's get him into that broken state. Perfect. Now to unleash hell. 885. That's it. That's all I got. Lind is soft.
If thou darest.
Be stronger, Lind. I should have cranked up her offense here. I should have thought about it before going in and then changed classes to something that
What next?
would actually allow her to attack.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
This is unfortunate.
Coming, if thou darest.
Well, I know better now. If I ever have to... What was this called? Oh, whatever. Attack again like this, I'll know better. This is taking forever.
Coming, if thou darest.
Coming, if thou darest. Coming, if thou
Let the
darest.
hunt begin.
Let the hunt beginning.
Yeah, this is gonna take a long while. She's not doing damage. At least I'm getting counterattacks.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Also have no way of healing her, which is unfortunate.
What next?
Alright, let's kill him this time, yeah? Maybe? Sucks that I can't see where his health is at. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Please don't die.
Letting the hunt begin.
I want her to counterattack with the axe, not the bow.
What next?
I can't even back at it. I can't. I can heal.
This will help us.
But the only attack I have is the summon. I guess I could switch to Japanese voices. Most of the time, that voice acting for English is usually not too bad. And sometimes the Japanese voice acting actually is worse. Or I would say more annoying. How about that? Maybe not worse, but for me personally, sometimes it's more annoying. I don't mind it.
Coming, if thou darest.
Oh!
Gah! A monster in the middle of town? Hey, where are you going? I paid good money for you.
Hi. She knows Hagen.
Hagen, where have you been? You left so sudden, and I had no tidings of neither of you since.
She sounds more Scottish. I can't do Scottish.
Where's your master, Hagen? Where's Zanta?
Greetings.
Thou must be Natalia. I need speaking with thee.
I'm done.
Oh.
I can't do this.
Oh, and who might you be?
Greetings.
I'm Zanta's prentice. I've traveled here from the Darkwood.
You don't say.
His prentice, you say? Then you might be haunted. I've heard tell of you.
Hmm?
So, Master spake of me.
God, I'm all over the place.
Aye. Said you were a fine young huntress, and learning fast, no matter his ham-fisted teaching. to reason others whilst belittling himself. That soundeth like master. Aye, he's a good man, but as guileless as a beet.
So then...
Guileless, yes. Fatuous also, with a weaken for wine and dice. And yet, he is honest and noble, and handleth a bow with the best of them.
'Tis true.
Aye, you speak the truth there. So, where is the old rascal? If Hagen's here, he can't be far.
Done disappeared.
Can we get voice acting?
The truth is...
Hagen returned to our village alone. I come here in search of master.
What?
Eh? Good gods! Something happened to the man? I was hoping thou couldst help me answer that.
Huh.
I fear I may not be of much help, but I'm happy to tell you all I know.
I don't even know what accent I'm doing now.
Can we talkin' at thine home, letting me carry some of that?
Thank you.
Oh, why, thank you. Please voice act this. Please.
Huh.
Wish there was more I could tell you. Last I heard, he was heading for the forest out in the hills yonder. Oh, then nothing.
Perchance.
When was this?
'Tis true.
3 months, I'd say, give or take. He disappeared before, only to show up all of a sudden a few days later. I thought this time would be the same, but then the days turned to weeks, and the weeks to... I beg thee forgivest my bluntness, but how didst thou knowest him? My husband died not so long ago. Santa was a friend of his. My husband, you see, was a soldier in service to the realm. They met when hunting monsters and, well, they shared a love of hunting and ale, and so they had much to talk about down at the alehouse. Then my husband grew sick, and after the funeral, Santa started calling from time to time, and I appreciated the company, truth be told.
Understood.
Oh. I'm embarrassing you, dear. Suppose he's like a father to you. He was my teacher, but I have no kin. I was alone in the world. Master took me in, cared for me, raised me as a hunter. Perhaps he only did so because he wanted to passeth on his knowledge, the hunting lore that he had learned from his own ancestors.
So.
But yes, to me, he is like a father I never had.
Oh?
You must be worried sick. Him being gone so long without no word. I am. Thank ye for thine help, but now I must take my leave. Going to the forest, though surely the trail is cold by now.
Well, well.
Do take care of yourself, my dear.
Yes.
I will. May I ask one more favor? When thou next seest him, dost not telling him what I said today.
Oh?
You mean about him being like your father and all? I don't see where the harm is.
Ugh.
He would never letteth me live it down. Doubtless true, now that you mention it. He's the sort who'd tease a poor girl for speaking her heart. All right, I'll stay our little secret then. Thank thee. Goodest goddess, that is most difficultest to do consistently. Holy crap.
I'm going northeast. What do we got? She's alright. Let's go hit up these woods, y'all.
Well, you see...
Lord of the Forest lives. What's over here? What's the side quest? Oh. Hey there. This tome came from a land across the sea. It appears to describe the lives and customs of the people who live there. Sadly, it is written in a script I can make neither heads nor tails of. I wonder if anyone can. That'd be Cyrus. Do I have to bring someone to him again? I'm thinking I gotta bring someone to him. Great. Oh, I know who I can bring. Oh, I can't do it. I don't have anybody that does that. But couldn't I bring the dude in here? What? Laurel staff. Fire soul stuff. What's Laurel staff? Nothing. That's Russell? When did Russell get here?
Ah.
Yes, yes. How can I help you? Russell, you found the 3rd volume of the Mountaineer's Journey yet? Yes. In fact, I have up to volume 4. Good then. Get to work on volume 3. In the meantime, could you get started on the 4th tome over there? But of course, Dominic. My life has been very different since being arrested for stealing that tome. After I was arrested, I had no place to go and eventually drifted to this town. Now learning about manuscript from Dominic, he's taken me as his apprentice. I can't find work as a scholar, but there's not really much I can do otherwise. Thankfully, Dominic picked me up despite the fact that I reeked of liquor and hopelessness. I've dedicated myself to being his apprentice. I won't make that foolish mistake I did in the past. Someday, hope to write my own books and donate them to libraries all over the world. That's why we're currently researching the histories of the land, but we're still lacking information on certain places. I'd love to look into it myself, but I've got enough work from Dominic to keep me busy for days. I've got a handful of these. Where you ask? The woodlands, frostlands, and clifflands. Yeah, I think I've got one for just about everyone I've completed the story with. I thought I was going to have to take Dominic up to him, but I guess not. Either way, I'm not going to deal with that now. Clever, though. I don't need to save here. Let's just jump into the woods. Let's do the thing that does the stuff to the other thing that has stuff on it. Hey, look, a treasure chest. All right. 5,000 leaves.
Let us fight with honor.
What to do, what to do. Sword? Oh, we'll kill the big buffalo. The shaggy aura. Aura? Highland Rat King.
What is the logical course of action?
They're probably not that strong. I'm thinking I could just, like, nuke them. Yep. Beautiful.
Thus ends your lesson.
So that side quest is gonna send me every which way to and fro. I don't feel like doing that right now. What to do? Any hidden treasures
abound? No.
Letting us beginning.
Letting us beginning. Devil goats.
Coming, if thou darest.
Coming, if thou darest. Shoot him with a bow. That noise
How
like
about
that.
you?
Axe is probably a good. Axe is worthless. Dagger's pretty good. Dagger's worthless. They're immune to everything.
Lux, conjure in.
The devil goats are immune. Fireball.
All flames, rain, rock.
Sweet.
Thus ends your lesson.
And as long as I'm not running from any of these battles, I'll still get levels with Hanit. Hopefully being able to push her up to around 40 before all is said and done. A rockfall, and no way round. This is not recent. By the length of those shoots growing on it, I'd say 1-2 moons ago.
So then,
Rememberest this place? Is this where thou leftest him? Shh. I do not mean it like that, little one. Thou hastenest all the way to the village for help. Thou didst not betrayest him, Hagen. Thou wilt turning back and searching for another path. There is no way past this rock slide. That must is certain. Lux Congaree! Listen in, my girl. Hunting isn't just about sticking arrows into a monster's side. Oh, that's Zanit, Zant. Sometimes the land setteth itself against thee, and nature herself, fickle old sow that she is. But always remembering to stoppin' and takest in the air, lookest around thee. Even if nature is thy foe, it does not mean thou must fightst her.
just so.
Instead, turnest the lay of the land in thy favor. The creatures of this forest must have founden a path past, letting us searchin' for their trail. Letting us, Hagen, lend to my side. Growth. Let us hastenin' backen to the trailin' to findin' anotherest pathin. What is it? Yay! What? Provoke the mysterious woods? I don't want to provoke the woods. A monster tree? What? Burn it! Cut it down! We have axes! What are we doing? What the hell is that? It's got babies coming out of its roots! What the what? Oh god, it's an... Oh, we're screwed. Can I run? Please? God. Fuck. I don't have anything worthwhile here. Forest Rackin'. Break it. Nope. Garbage. Well.
Letting the hunt begin.
What about the fox? Great. I'm not going to be able to beat this thing. I'm never going to be able to break it.
Letting the hunt begin.
I can break it once.
This is terrible.
What next?
I don't like this game mechanic. God. Hey, it's blind.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Get coming.
This is gonna take forever.
Coming.
Oh, please tell me. Yay! It switched. Wait, I weakened it? Ow. Ah.
This will help us.
I thought Linda always
Coming,
did.
if thou darest.
Oh, Lynn switched up to sword. You just need to find out what its weakness is, and Lynn will use it. That's interesting.
Coming, if thou darest.
Okay, so maybe this isn't going to be that terrible.
Coming,
So,
if thou
Lynn's
darest.
standard attack is Spear. I'm gonna hold on to that fox then. I guess I need to capture more creatures.
What next?
I don't care. We know its weakness, so this may take forever, but it's all I can do. Creatures' leaves flutter ominously. I don't like ominous fluttering. Why are there babies on it? Why are there babies on the tree?
What next? Coming.
Why are you a baby tree? It's not fluttering ominously anymore. Ominous.
Coming, if thou darest.
Oh, I darest. Coming, if thou darest.
Sorcery.
What kind of sorcery is this? Poisoning me.
This
You stop poisoning her. At least it doesn't hit hard. That's the best thing I can say. I was hoping Lynn would be more powerful than this.
Letting my
I wonder what factors into Lynn's attack power. It's got to be something to do with the physical. I was like, I'm going to learn from the last time and prepare her better for this kind of match. I didn't do it.
The hunt endeth.
I didn't know I was going to fight a fucking tree. It was hilarious. A tree with many baby saplings. Freaky, freaky baby saplings.
Well, I'll be
So,
damned.
you know where to go next? Yes, from the moment I saw the landslide. Impressive. Though I guess a hunter's most at home in the woods, eh? Thanks be to my training, my master hath taught me well. I hear there's no fiend he couldn't slay. As a hunter, he is without peer, but, when he ventureth into town, he is too easily tempted by the alehouse and games of chance. He lacketh anything resembling discipline. Sounds to me like you're being a bit too harsh on him. Harsh? However so? Even the best men fall prey to the temptations of the city, so it truly is more fearsome than the deepest of forests. Provoking a tree is the last thing I expected. Why would you provoke a tree? I thought, you know, I don't know what I thought. I have no idea what I thought. But going after a tree is definitely one of the last things I considered was going to happen there.
This is a good day for battle.
Maybe I should just change her into like a brute, you know?
What next?
We could just attack. I just like the spread of having a scholar, but it doesn't seem like it's of any use here. Her scholarly knowledge is of no use. Rain of arrows. The birds, not the goats.
Victory shall be mine.
Victory shall be mine!
I like how the game has gone forward, and none of these like multi-hit attacks have gotten any more accurate. Everything is just as terrible as when I started the game. I thought they were going to get a little more accurate as you go on. As you boost, they get a little more accurate, but not by much.
You should have
It's
studied
disappointing.
harder.
I was thinking, alright, the more higher my accuracy, the better those skill attacks will, you know, make contact and come through and actually do some damage. No. No. Herb of Clamor. Nothing.
Letting us beginning.
Beginning. Who's attacking? Which one? This dude? I can't stop him from anything. We'll do the Auroch again. We'll axe the Auroch.
No.
Level abide.
Take that.
To Nitrous Canair!
Coming, if thou darest.
Oh, the take aim skill. I have not used a single one of the nuts. I still have a ton of those nuts. Dozens of them. I don't know what I'm saving them for, but they're important. Got just so many nuts. I'm collecting the nuts like a squirrel. Storing them for a rainy day. I was kind of waiting to see like who I wanted to be my main party before I actually committed to using them, so I could decide like who do I want to boost. Pretty sure it's going to be Tressa, but you never know, I may change my mind. I may go with Ophelia. She may be somewhat helpful. But I want to wait till I like solidify what my parties, and then I'll just dole out all the nuts amongst everyone. You get a nut, you get a nut, everyone gets a nut. Oh boy. I hope finding this treasure chest is not going to be as wonky as getting that last one.
Let us fight with honor.
Let us fight with honor.
An interesting dilemma.
Yes, let's pontificate on our dilemma. Sweet.
You should have studied harder.
I wonder what my accuracy is at. It's gotta be low. I have a lot of weapons and stuff and equipment that keeps lowering accuracy. Accuracy 264, 175, 238, 275. Well, he's the most accurate, but his accuracy isn't all that great. So he's the most consistent out of everyone. I was gonna assume the nuts weren't farmable. That would have been a natural just assumption by myself that I wouldn't be able to find them anywhere.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Which, you know, that's probably a good idea, because if nuts were farmable, then you could just farm nuts and make extremely powerful, you know, characters. Break the game in a way it wasn't intended to be played. At least at this rate, you know, you can boost some people up with certain stats and just give them that slight better edge. I wonder how many are in the game. There's obviously a finite amount. I wonder how many that finite amount actually is.
Ignis are dead.
I am sure there's some stats,
Ends your lesson.
some website, Reddit, GameFAQs, whatever, what have you, that probably has what people have gathered throughout the game so far. A fire amulet. I think I missed something over there. Back over to the right. I think I'm missing a path. I went south.
I'll make this quick.
But it looked like there was stuff to the east and north. I'm gonna go wander back over there and check that out.
What is the logical course of action? Ignis Arden!
So, Jin, is a decent amount, mostly found from stealing from NPCs. Yeah, that's the majority of what I've gotten are from the NPCs. I found a few in chests here and there, but yeah, the majority of them are, I've pilfered from unsuspecting victims. Suckers. So, what is the party that you have manned through the game? I take it you've beaten it.
Now, what next?
Considering the conversation we've had. Let's just burn him, screw it.
Ignis Arden!
It's unfortunate. It healed itself. It's dead.
The thrill of the fight.
Whatever the hell that thing was. Ugh. Oh. What? What's happening? Oh. Okay, it loops back around. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Cool.
Time to teach you a lesson.
You like to keep the variety going up. I clearly did not do that. I found, I basically went with the party that I started with. I picked Ulbrich was the guy I started the game with, and then I went and picked up Tressa, and then Cyrus.
Now, what next? Ignis Arden!
I made it counterclockwise. I started with Ulbrich and I picked everyone up. Somehow, I like Therian, and I figured he'd be a good guy to bring around with you because he's got the steal ability, and I didn't want to keep going into towns and switching people in and out because it's kind of annoying to me. So I was like, I'll roll with him, and then I saw that, you know, Cyrus was our mage, and I went, yeah, that's probably a good idea to have somebody that can launch some groovy magic. So I just kind of like constructed the party from there. So there was only like one person that I changed out. That was Therian. Because Primrose was the last one that I got. But I like Therian.
My research
I think we're going to stick with him. It's been a somewhat fruitful decision. Yeah, we'll attack him. What level were you when you finished the game?
Out of my way! Out of my way!
Ooh, wow. Those are really squishy. They are not strong at all.
Ignis Arden!
Yeah, and then having to like go back into dungeons and stuff just with Therian to open up a chest, I was like, nah, I'm not gonna play that game. I'm just gonna take him with me from the jump. Holy crap. Haha. Yeah, I've just like taken my party and explored everywhere. You did all the stories at level 40. Okay. That's fair.
Oh, too slow.
Eye for an eye. I was gonna do the sword bash technique here. Yeah, I definitely got people. I just like exploring, you know? And I was going into like every cave and stuff. Post-game stuff, finished it at level 75. I'm gonna be floating around there.
I don't know. Dead.
What is the logical course of action? Ignis Arden!
End the fight. Oh, Cyrus is getting low on magic.
ends your lesson.
Man. It's the one thing, like I said, I haven't done much of. I mean, obviously I did some today, but for the most part, I have tried to stay away from grinding. It doesn't seem like you actually have ever really needed to. The only people that, you know, the only time you would actually need to grind, I would say that the game forces you to, is if you haven't been keeping up with the other characters. That seems to be the only instance where it would have to be useful. At the most part, I mean, what? I did like maybe 20 minutes of it, and I'm back in the game.
Out of my way.
It's not too bad. And I like being able to carry these characters through the party, because I kind of just want to get through the story, because I've done most of the stuff in the world at this point. So it's nice just to be able to plow through. Ooh. Maybe I should have attacked one of the bushes. I got you.
Interesting dilemma. Ignis Arden!
See, like, using evasive maneuvers or something that lowers attack, I always see that as like an end game kind of thing. And I like to go around and fight, but then, I mean, most of the bosses I went up against actually gave me a fair challenge, which is nice. There were very few, you know, up until now that I've been just like demolishing for the most part, but when I was going through with everyone else with like Ulbricht's story and all that, I mean, they all took me a fair amount of time to get through the bosses. So I felt like, you know, I was getting my fair share of challenge.
Standest thou against me?
So I didn't think I was robbing myself. And now I kind of just want to get through the stories. So I feel like I've gotten a good amount from this game so far, and I'm excited to go do some of the optional stuff. Well, the rest of the optional stuff I haven't done. Who do I have here? Her? Burn him. She hasn't really been attacking.
Victory shall be mine.
Raw. Axe? This demon deer I don't have the weaknesses for. It's dead though. I'm just gonna do Firestorm. I don't think that these guys are gonna get through it. Perfect.
You should have studied harder.
You should have studied harder. I'm smart enough. I thought I needed to heal someone. I guess not. I'll just give him some magic. You too. You need magics. All the magics. This is where I came from, right? Where the hell am I? What did I do here? I thought it looped around. Oh, I didn't go down by the torch.
I'll make this quick.
Cool. That's what I love. I love a nice challenge.
Out of my way.
I almost always, yeah, no, there are times where I've neglected post-game stuff just because I was not a fan of the game, but 99% of the time, I go through post-game stuff if I finish the game. I want to get the full experience.
Out of my way!
Letting the hunt beginning.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Fire consumeth all.
Interesting dilemma.
Oh.
Great inferno. The land. You should have studied harder.
And it seems like I'm already at a high enough level to actually be able to take on some of that. Yeah. I imagine it's still story-based. Like, finishing all of the characters', you know, chapters,
I feel like there's going to be more to come after that, and as long as it's still part of the story, it's still part of the main game. I wouldn't call it post-game at all.
Now, let us hunt.
There was a Tales of game on the PlayStation 2. I think it was Tales of the Abyss? No. It was the other one. The one that I don't ever remember. Like, it split the game up. Like, the first half of the game was completely voiced, and then the second half, they dropped all of the voice acting. But it was still a main part of the game. And I was like, what the hell happened here? It was really strange. Anytime that there is still story that pertains to what's going on, it's still the main game. You didn't beat the final boss. There's still a final boss to fight.
My way.
My turn.
What am I doing with theory? Man, my brain.
Coming, if
But
thou
we'll see.
darest.
We'll see. I don't know how this game works. This could work in a very, very different
Fire
manner.
consumeth all. I honor thee, my quarry.
But if there is some still big part of the story, I would say it'd be part of the main game. But, like I said, I got no idea what I'm doing here, so... I'm excited to find out where the game goes. Yes. It'll happen sooner rather than later, too. Oh. I should be okay. I hope. So she doesn't have to challenge anything else. A battle was fought here. Oh. But it was not beast versus beast. The destruction lieth only on one side of the field. Here, the rocks are marked with, yes, nicks. Made by steel weapons, faded footprints too, the signs of men. This fletchling. There's no mistaking it. This was one of Master's arrows. He was among those who fought here. Was his foe this Red-Eye? The trail continueth further into the woods. We must follow it. Meow. The hell? Gotta kill that demon thing. Lord of the forest is in a foul temper, I see. It cometh. Let's murder the Lord of the forest. Oh God, what the hell is it?
Thy will. What next?
What is it? It's some tree deer. Deer tree. It's a kraken. It's a kraken. It's a kraken of the wood. I don't know what the hell it is. It's a tree deer. There's a name for those. That's like a Nordic, like Sweden, Norway, Finland kind of animal. There's a name for it that it roams the forest and kind of protects the woods. What the hell is that? I'm blanking.
The battle is truly joyous.
I don't know why I did that.
An interesting dilemma.
What is its weakness? Let's go with fire, since it's a tree. I mean, we might as well burn in the tree, right? Yeah! Burn them! Burn the freaky demon thing! No. Heyo! Broken!
Coming, if thou darest.
Nuke him, Hunnit.
Consumeth all.
Perfect.
Out of my way.
Demon.
Oh, it's coming back next turn. Whatever. I'll just hope that Cyrus here can take it out with Ignis Adair.
Ignis Adair!
Ignis Adair! Perfect. Yeah, it's made out of branches. Damn!
How about
you? And it somehow survived that. Alright, I don't have a healer again. No, I'm not gonna do it.
Ignis Adair!
I thought about it.
My turn.
I can break it here. It probably won't get out of it. Yeah, this is good. Once it's broken, that's all there is to it. It's game over, man. Game over for Tree Bambi.
My turn.
Tree Bambi? Game over for Tree Bambi. Branch Bambi.
Where's the nearest tavern?
It probably deserves a drink. He fought some freaky tree beast. You can have it. It's a wicker. It's a wicker deer. The deer was made of wicker. That's what it was. Please tell me there's voice acting now.
A formidable beast.
Oh, thank you.
But this was not the red-eye that Master sought. Which meaneth our true quarry lieth deeper within the forest.
Dust it.
Master!
He was turned to stone.
But frozen, petrified in stone. What unholy thing happened here?
There's an arrow?
Another of Master's arrows. Did this fate befall him even as he drew his bow? There is a note tied to the shaft.
To whomever readest this. Like as not, thou foundest this next to a stone figure. That's me, the hunter, Xanta, in the flesh, so to speak. I was commissioned by the Knights Ardent to hunt on the beast they call an Red-Eye. A beast that hath left me in this unfortunate state. Among Red-Eye's formidable powers is the ability to petrify. Already my feet hath turned to solid rock. I have but a short time to pen this message before the curse overtaketh me completely.
That says penne. That's a pasta. It's a pasta. It says penne. He wrote it with pasta.
In a village called Still Snow, there is a seer by the name of Susanna. Surely she shall knoweth what to done about this petrification.
What to done?
It is a faint hope, but the only one that remaineth to me. This beast cannot be allowed to run an amok. It is far too dangerous, too savage. Pray helpeth me, not for my sake, but for the innocents who dieth if this creature is not put down.
Master.
And Honnet, if thou art reading this, pray forgive us this old man for not keeping that promise.
The old fool, even as he was turning to stone. So thou wilt stay in and watchest over him.
I don't think you need to watch over a statue.
That is good. I will seek out this seer Susanna, and pray she knoweth a way to break in the curse. Fearest not, Master. We will save you. Of this I swear.
We shall we? I think he looks better in stone. He's a bit of a pain in the
I should first return
rumplements.
to Natalia and tell her what we have found.
Or, I mean, who cares? Travel banter.
Your master is an impressive man. It is in our most trying moments that our true character is revealed. Your master refused to yield, even as his limbs turned to solid stone. There are a few with the wits to know what must be done at such a time, and fewer still with composure to act upon it. Through his courage, he instilled in you the gift of hope. If that is not greatness, then I know not what is.
Truth be told, I have ne'er heard such praise bestowed upon him.
I look forward to the day that the three of us can sit down and share a drink.
Best not. Thou wouldst know that he turneth most tedious when the mead starteth flowing.
Sure do. Oh, hey, and thanks for the follow. I'm actually gonna stop at the end of this chapter, so whatever's left here is the end for me. So I mean, if you're here when I finish it up, great. If not, hey dude, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Stream every day, Monday through Friday, usually at 10:30 Eastern, somewhere around there in the morning. So, here's your spiel.
Endless tall tales of the great beast he hath hunted, each repeated thrice for good measure.
I see. Perhaps just soup and barley tea then.
The house.
It's good to see you.
Ah, there you are, dear. Well, did you find him?
Greetings.
We did, however.
What?
The beast turned him to stone? If this letter spake true, then yes. It do not yet know how we can bring him back, but I will find a way.
I wanted to say bringe there. I do not yet know how we can bring him back, but I will find a way. Alright.
I will begin by finding the seer called Susanna. In hunting, thou must never abandonest the chase. Master taught me this. If I am to truly call myself his prentice, I must see his hunt through to the very end.
Oh?
Indeed.
'Tis true.
Ah, it's a queer thing.
Hmm?
What is? You and Xanta are different in so many ways, yet at times like this your eyes glitter in the same way.
I have no idea what accent that is.
You both have the same steel inside you. When you set your mind to something...
Truly?
Is that so?
Hi.
I reckon it is. Almost like your father and daughter, you might say. Oh, God.
Oh?
Hey, who could that be? You'll excuse me.
I don't know what I'm doing. It's this village's accent.
Hmm?
Someone thou knowest, girl?
Hey, it's,
Indeed.
Eliza.
Thought I recognized you, mule.
But
Eliza, what art thou doing here?
It's like this.
We found no word from Xanta for weeks. I came to find him. In my most recent missive, he said he was coming to this town in pursuit of the beast.
I see.
'Twas the last I heard from him as well. Whatever has happened here, you must tell me all you know.
God's a mercy for a hunter of Xanta's skill to succumb.
I would hear all thou knowest about this Red Eye.
I fear I know very little. Nothing even. The Knights Ardent simply bid me hire Xanta. They told me nothing more. But it is clear they must have known the danger.
Then why send one man to face the monster alone?
Oh, she's southern.
Not any man.
So great was the peril, they could turn to no one else. On the hunt, no one could match his speed, his guile. If they had sent a regiment with him, he would have squandered his strength just to keep them alive, or so they said.
It is true. Our village wanteth not for skilled hunters, but even the best of them would only get in his way. The knight's judgment was correct.
But even so...
It leaves a bad taste in your mouth, yes. It is the same for me. By sending one man alone, we declared to the world our own weakness. Now it falls to me to hunt Red-Eye in Xanta's stead.
You mean hunt it?
Hunt it. You have another duty. You must go and find the seer.
Yes, it was Master's last command, before the curse overtook him. I will find the means to free him of it. I must.
Xanta's lucky to have such capable friends.
My skill in the hunt is hardly the measure of his, but he needs me, and I will do what I can. Countless times Xanta has lent me his strength and courage. Now it is time to give of mine. I shall send word if I learn more of this Red-Eye.
Thank thee. Fearing not, we will save him, Master.
Okay. I guess we will save and master. Where's our save point? Oh, no, we gotta get out of town. We're not done yet. Now iseth we doneth yet with this
wait.
chapter?
Natalia?
I'm so glad I caught you. Here, this is for your journey.
There was no need for thee to...
It's a trifle, compared to what you and Eliza are doing. Xanta was a good friend to me, after my husband passed away and all. Now I can't go fight no monsters like you two.
Yes, but...
So the least I can do is help you on your journey. Let me do that much at least.
Of course. Thank thee for the gift.
And, one more thing. Promise me you won't do anything foolish now, will ya? Even for Xanta's sake.
I will be cautious. After all, I'll be of no use to Master if I get myself killed.
Exactly. Good luck to you on it.
Thank thee. I promise that I will return. and Master with me.
And thus, H'aanit leaves Stoneguard behind. Her new quest to save Xanta from his petrified fate. She must find the seer Susanna, named in Xanta's last message. Though it be but a glimmer, it is hope nonetheless. And so she sets out for the Frostlands and the village of Still Snow. It would seem that her journey has only just begun. Hey, I got a healing grape, an inspiriting plum, and an energizing pomegranate, all in medium size. Well, unfortunately, that is going to do it for me. I've got some adulting to do tonight. Mainly, I have to make dinner. So, thanks everyone for watching and chatting and following and hanging out and keeping me entertained. I hope I kept some people entertained here myself. So, I will be back probably tomorrow. Well, I will be back tomorrow morning at some point. Usually start streaming at 10:30, 11 Eastern. So, that'll be it. Thanks everyone. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday, or Monday. Crap, it's Monday. Enjoy Monday.